Fire Emblem Engage! This ends now! Scatter like pellets! Serves you right. Nothing short of victory. A battle fit for Brodia.
I will atone.
So gonna crush you. Think whatever you like.
Fire Emblem Engage!
From 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark resource skies. Crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free us all forevermore, here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem Engage!
All right, welcome back everybody to a Monday. Yes, this is a Monday stream. Here in North America, we have a long weekend because today is Labor Day, and the kids are all gonna get ready to go back to school next week. One of my cousins actually moved back to not moved back, but she's going to university for the very first time. So she had moved out of town and into Hamilton, where she's going to McMaster. So pretty exciting. I still remember when I moved away from home for school, and that bit of freedom that you get, knowing that you're living away from home, sort of doing everything yourself. It feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Also, hey there, Dady. Welcome. Good morning. Actually, it's afternoon for me. So good afternoon. How are you doing today? We just got started. It's a really freaking hot Sunday. My dad turned down the AC this morning. I was like, why would you do that? Normally when he's home, I don't mind him being the one in charge, but like sometimes I just want to like blast AC because it is pretty hot today. You doing good? Great. Thank you for the S-Drink redemption. I could use it. I've even been trying to cut down a bit on coffee as well because it sort of dehydrates you when you drink coffee. At the cost of maybe being a bit more alert, being a bit more awake, you do kind of oh, what's this? You do get a little dehydrated. So S-Drink basically means that S basically stands for stamina, and so in one of the games, S-Drink is an item which sort of reinvigorates you for battle. So in that game they had a what do you call it? It's a fatigue system. So if you fight too much if you use someone too many times in battle, they will get too tired to fight in the next battle. So what you can do is you can drink an S drink, and that'll remove all of their fatigue so that they can fight some more. So I basically use that as my hydrate button. But thank you for redeeming the hydrate, and congratulations on redeeming first. Congratulations. Let me add you to the leaderboard. It's a bit of a awkward time to stream, I know, but I am eager to play this game some more. Alright, there you go. You should be on the leaderboard now. Congratulations. But yeah, today we're going to be playing some more Engage. I was hoping to start a bit earlier today, but me and my dad were the only ones home. My brother went to work, my sisters went to work, and we're just trying to tidy up the place a bit before my uncle and aunt comes to stay over at our place. This is actually the first time they stay over at our place because they usually stay over at my other uncle's house. But I guess we're changing things up this time. So sorry for not starting at the time I said I was going to start, but here we are. A bit earlier than the usual Engage time, but we are going to jump back into Chapter 14. So how are you doing? No, you said you're doing great, but you have the day off too? Actually, yeah. If you're in North America as well, I guess you do have the day off. And I take it you're gonna be getting ready for school soon. Very, very exciting. Okay, so yesterday we had attempted this chapter, but unfortunately got the run sort of got ended due to a 4% crit. Lapis here, she actually has like a really weird, really weird skill. Share spoils. If there's an ally within one space, grants hit and avoid plus 10 at a cost of crit minus 10. Yeah, so she ended up getting crit by one of the sword masters, and she died, which is very, very unfortunate. There's one ally within... Okay, if there's an ally within one space, which there was. So she actually had the most amount of void she can get, but she still ended up dying. School started 3 days ago, I think, but I'm still in a different country. I'll be back though with a big glow up too. Nice. I've been out of school for many years now. And even when I finished school, I was actually doing some studying to get certified as an actuary. And I've sort of taken a break from that. I've gotten my ASA, as it is called, and I still have 2 more exams in order to get my FSA. And I've been sort of contemplating getting back into studying to get that last bit of certification. But if I do that though, it might be the end of streaming for a little while, or it might be like very short, and very short, or maybe short to non-existent streaming, just because I will need to focus on that. No, I already finished college. I've been working full-time for many years, but so I work as an actuary, which requires you to do a series of exams in order to get fully qualified as an actuary. So even as I'm working, I also need to I needed to study for these exams. So I'm sort of counting that when I say that I've been out of school for a while. So, but if it's college, I've been out of college for many years, many years. An actuary is someone who specializes in math, more specifically probability, statistics, and we use that to basically, if you know what insurance is. Actuaries are the ones who calculate the premiums. We set something called a reserve, which is basically money we expect to pay policyholders in the future, and a host of all other things, or a host of many other things. It's actually quite a rough process to get fully qualified as an actuary. So if you do decide to do it, be prepared for many years of studying. Yo, how's it going, Nila? You're late. You missed the first redemption. I was ready to be like, congratulations, Nila, but you missed it. An actuary is a math nerd, but with money. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. I do have money. Okay, so we're back to doing attempting chapter 14 once again. I think yesterday what I could have done was I could have rewinded and I could have saved. But I think we're gonna redo it again because we didn't equip the Lin ring to Alcris, even though I swear I did. I must have at some point unequipped it, so we're going to redo the entire chapter, which isn't too bad because we only got maybe like halfway through it. All of our guys were like maybe up here before Lapis got taken down. Are you remembering to do the well after each map? Yes. I basically have like my rounds of the Somnials, so I basically do like everything, including the exercises, all of the activities that boost support, everything. I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting, if there's like a special item I'm supposed to be getting, because you keep reminding me about it, which makes me think that there's something that you're maybe hoping I eventually get. But yes, I am checking the well every time. I ain't gonna do college, no offense, but I think it's a waste of time to me, though my stepdad is pressuring me to. It's up to you, really. My parents grew from a generation where they didn't get the opportunity to go to school, so they were very adamant, very pushy when it came to me and my siblings going to college, or university as it's called here in Canada. But if ever I have kids in the future, I don't think I will push them to do anything. I think it's a lot more what's the word? Organic. Just do what you want to do, and do what makes you happy. So college is a waste of time unless you need a diploma for a chosen field. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do, right? If you want to do something like one of my sisters does, she's a chef. She obviously doesn't need to go to university for that, but she still needs to go to college, cooking college or whatever it's called, culinary school, to get good, as they say. My brain hasn't fully developed. I don't understand adult words. If there's anything I said that you didn't understand, let me know. Okay, so I think we're pretty much ready. We are pretty much ready. I'm actually going to... Let's see. So Jade has repositioned, and I feel like I can use that to my advantage and flip some people onto the tiles and give them a bit of range. So I think I might do that with Yunaka. But then this means that she's gonna get slowed down a bit, but I think it's okay. I said, what's a chosen field? Yeah. So basically, what do you want to do when you grow up? Do you want to be an actuary? Do you want to be a cook? Do you want to be a car mechanic? Do you want to be a librarian? Do you want to be... I think it's still too early for you to think about it, right? I think, if I remember correctly, I think you said you were only 15 years old, which is really, really young. So you still have at least like 3 years before you decide if you really want to go to college. So don't think about it too much. Just enjoy school, enjoy all the things that involves being 15 years old. Yes, if I remember correctly, I think Didi here said he's 15 years old. You know, if you make everyone a flyer, this map is beatable in 3 turns. I can see it because like you just bum rush Hortensia, and you can probably do it in 3 turns. As it is though, I only have one flyer, which I think is okay. I think it's okay. Streaming for sure. If you want to do streaming, I don't know if it's something you can do as a career, but I mostly do it for fun. I normally, if I was like more what do you call it? more invested into streaming, I would spend a lot more time and have an actual fixed schedule for things. But I can't just do it for fun. I do it for fun. Okay, let's save and let's get this chapter undershot. I take it we're gonna be able to save Seforia, but let us see. Defeat Hortensia, Zephyr, Marnie, and Mauvier. Alright, give me that. Give me that theme song.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I remember
Understood.
you were able to just straight up kill this guy, so let's do that. Yeah, being an adult kind of sucks. There's a very
May their souls find peace.
famous meme, I guess you can call it. It's a very famous meme where okay, this guy's a kilolance. Where as a kid, you have a lot of time, you have a lot of energy, but you have no money. And when you're in college, I'd say you still have a lot of time, a lot of energy, still no money, or a mediocre amount of money. Actually, I think the thing is not the next stage is not in college. It's when you start working, you don't have a lot of time. You still have like a good amount of energy, but then you don't have a lot of okay. Okay, I think Nilla is gonna explain it. I'm trying to like play and explain it at the same time, and it's not working.
Here goes.
Yes, adult is money and energy, and then when you're an old fart, you have money and time, but energy might be a bit of a questionable thing. Okay, we might actually end up dying here because I remember this guy had a decent crit rate on me. But this time we're gonna go put a Leer here. Get a bit of damage on you. I wonder if I can kill you with Engage.
Emblem Engage.
Okay, let's put some damage on this guy. Can't have all three unless you're wealthy. Yes, unless you're born with a silver spoon, as some would say. Unless you are born with a silver spoon. Are you talking about the silver spoon thing?
Anytime.
I think it's like a
I am
pretty,
ready to serve.
You got it.
I don't know if popular, but it's like a pretty, let's see it here. Okay, I remember Anna does really well here, so I'm gonna do this.
I'll protect you.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. Yep. You got it. Okay, I forgot how I killed this guy last time. I guess silver bow for a bit of damage, and then I guess also if you win the lottery, that's another that's another way you can have all three. One of my high school friends, their parents actually won the lottery twice. Can you believe it? They freaking won the lottery twice. And I remember it's funny because like you win the lottery once, why do you still need to buy the lottery after that, right? But yeah, they won it twice. Yeah, I thought I chain guarded. I thought I chain guarded there.
Not if I can help it.
Thought I chain guarded. This guy had a crit rate. I mean, you can win the lottery and waste your money, but why would you waste it buying the lottery again?
Please, don't worry.
That's what I would like to know. You don't need to buy the lottery anymore. Steel bow. This guy's pretty fast. This guy actually was kind of scary. Let's... Going for a crit.
Come and get it.
Okay, this is kind of bad because I feel like I need to get this thief. Although I can shoot him next turn, I guess. Let's come attack this guy. Got him. One time I won 3k on a scratch off, and promptly invested it into a gacha game. Then I stopped playing a month later because I had everything I wanted. Did I ever tell you guys I've never what the fey? I've never bought the lottery before in my life. Never bought the lottery before. Okay, that guy's not gonna attack me.
I won't let this go to my head.
What's a unit review? Yes, unit review is for my face stream, which this is not one. But if you, yeah, you don't play heroes, so that's probably not for you.
Thank you. To the death.
Shoot. Thank you for betting Sami D. Okay, that's right. So there's two characters in our current roster who's almost gonna hit 21. And I think at 21 something might happen. Something might happen at 21. We're also going to try to level up Alfred a bit here, because he's a bit behind.
This is what I trained for.
Do you remember which gacha that was, though? Nilla? Which gacha did you play and then quit.
Big help.
Monster Super League. I don't think I've heard of that. I don't think I've heard of that one. I've heard of shoot. Isn't there one called like Puzzles and Monsters or like Dragons or something? Dragons and Puzzles. One of my coworkers was like addicted to that game. I think he still probably plays it. I think it's different.
Look what you made me do.
Nice.
Another kill for me.
I think it was called Puzzles and Dragons. Very, very fun game. I never got into it, but it looked fun. Okay, I guess first thing we should try and do is to see how much damage we can do to the thief.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Okay, not a kill, but it might be because I use the silver bow. Maybe I'll do a bit more damage. Okay, this almost kills him. Dungeon Maker. Haven't heard of that one. Okay, we can actually kill the thief. But we have to ignore these guys in that case. One of you guys has a javelin. Don't like that. I'm gonna get Yunaka to maybe dodge tank a bit here. I know I want to kill the thief. I know I do want to kill the thief. Mini bow, nice. It's pretty fun. You can get everything through normal gameplay except some costumes. The mode I specifically play in it is the endless mode where you just try to last as long as possible because the heroes kill you. When you say Dungeon Maker, it makes me think of Mario Maker. I don't think it's the same thing, but Mario Maker. Okay, I think she can probably help out. How do I do this? I want to kill the thief, but it might take a bit to do so. $78. Let's go with the higher speed so I don't get doubled. I probably should have attacked Yunaka first, but whatever. Oh! You weren't supposed to dodge that, sir. Do I get the kill on you? Okay, I think I do. Man, Panju is actually pretty good. He's good, but he doesn't have chain guard.
Was that too much?
Let's see if the game spawns another thief because I killed one. Okay, last time I had Alir go this way. This time I'm gonna have you come this way. 14. Crit 15. What's your void? I have a decent crit on me. I don't want to get crit if I don't have to. I'm gonna put on, equip the longbow. Actually, should we just shoot the thief? No, let's shoot him later. Shoot him a bit later. This might be putting a lot of faith in Anna here. I think I believe in her. Gotta go bye. Have a nice stream. Thank you for stopping by, Didi. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Trusting Anna is never a good idea. We'll see. We will see. Ivy. The thing with Ivy though is I forgot to give her any vulneraries. Actually, I do have one. Okay. Just use it then. Nice. Thanks to Alir, I got that kill in one round. Don't need to waste a turn here. See? It's okay. Anna's got this. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alfred?
I'll save you.
Alfred? Are we crystalling this early on in the stream today? I think we are. There's a javelin dude.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I love it. She basically has her own axe. Miss. Oh, wait. You're not going for Alfred. You're not going for Alfred. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. Alfred. What the hell? Oh, this guy had the javelin. I was like, I swear there was another dude. There was one more dude here. Okay, this is not looking good though. Alfred's like really hurt.
Uh-oh.
Let's say that again.
No mistakes.
It's a 70.
I'll help.
Nice. Okay. That was the hit that needed to land, not the other one. Pandro can blow up that guy. But this is the guy I need to kill because he has a kill lance.
Give me an order.
Okay, we already killed the thief on this side, so we don't need to rush it as much. I think Pandro should kill the armor. This guy is a problem. I don't know if I have enough heals. You can also blow up the armor, but you're also a healer. What to do? This guy has 6. Jade's gonna eat a lot of... Actually, she still gets double. 12 times 2. That's a lot of damage. Like, I'm okay with leaving the armored dude alive. But then... how do I deal with everyone else? We could double magic to take down the guy. I think yesterday this side was also the more scary side for me. Can't believe how often this happens. This is like too common an occurrence. I know Pandrio and Ivy kill that guy. Do 5. 4 times 2. I think she can take all the hits.
May I? My turn.
May all find salvation.
Silver Lance gets this. Steel Lance gets this, but if I miss, I die. Okay, I wanna back you up and just heal you. Actually, oh crud! Oh fuck! Fuck! Oh fuck! I thought if I moved Yunaka here. Oh crap. We're gonna have to we may have made oh fuck. Oh, I think I pressed too fast there. Uh-oh.
Another kill for me.
Oh, you're so dead. Oh, we're gonna have to do some crazy plays here. Kill 7. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Whatever you like.
I was just gonna check damage there, and I pressed way too fast on that thief. Oh boy. Somebody dead.
I had to stop you.
I think refining his weapon definitely helped. Definitely helped.
I'll cut you down to size. Who's next?
Good job, Lapis. It might be all for naught because I think she's gonna die. Wait, this is probably way too far.
Emblem, engage!
It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. I can shoot him. Oh, this could have been used to take out. It's okay. It's okay. We're probably gonna have to crystal here because I goofed. Goofed with Alfred. 15 speed. Yunaka's probably dead.
Guess that's it.
Oh, right in the stomach.
In the end, it's all the same. May as well have died all those years ago.
Damn it.
Unforgivable.
So I made two mistakes there. I assumed that guy just had like a 2-range tome. So Alfred kind of was in a bad spot. He was in a bit of a bad spot. Let's go back to all the way over here. And redo this bit. This time, let's move Alfred over here. Let's say the thief moves here. 1, 2, 3. Just heal him up. I'm gonna take out this guy.
Was that too much?
Now, let's play it safe, or safer. How much damage do you do? 27. Don't do a lot. Okay, let's blow up the armor. And then we're gonna heal up Yunaka a bit.
I'll help. For Lucia. Thanks a lot.
Okay, no one should die this time. Oh, we can even take out this guy. If we do this though, Alfred's gonna be open. Let's not take the damage if you don't have to, so I'm just gonna wait. Let's actually give the kill to our boy Jean.
I have to keep everyone safe. You're going down. I won't let this
Man, I
get in my
love her
head.
outfit. Makes her look like a pirate captain of some sort. Speed. Okay. Wait, I thought this guy doubled me. I was like, part of the reason I wanted to take out the mage earlier. I guess not. Ooh. I think you're so smart.
Did you see that?
Yes, I did. Divine Dragon sought.
Slight setback.
Pretty sure that's the thief. Steel axe.
Oh, you're too nice.
From kid to a kid.
Here I go.
Let's see if he wants Anna or if he wants Lapis.
Hold steady.
Whatever you need. I will help. All mine!
Really? Oh my god. Well, I guess it's better that
Just meditating.
we get those lower hit rates out of the way. You need to do something about your hit, Jade. Need to do something about that hit.
A
Nice.
satisfying ending.
May I? Come on!
Okay, I trust I trust one of those 80s to land. Right.
Let's begin.
Okay, good.
What a show!
Good. Speed defense.
Yes.
Steel lance. Ooh, 20 speed, eh? Oh, remember this guy was very, very tanky, so this will kind of just be for experience.
Cheers!
Alright, what you got?
My turn.
Ooh.
I will protect everyone! Who's next?
Go Lapis. More speed. Of course, no defense, no strength either.
save us all.
Let's put some damage on him. Poison him as well. Damn it. I was hoping he had enough damage there. I was hoping you had enough damage there.
I'll help.
Speed, nice.
At your service.
Ooh, I need both to hit.
Me first.
Of course, Alfred. Nice, okay.
You have my respect.
Oh, wait, I saw it said max, so I don't think there is a level 21. Yeah, the level's capped. I wonder if this means they can promote for free? I'm curious. I guess we can't do it right now. Should have promoted her. I don't have, the game's not giving me enough master seals to do what I want to do. Unfortunately.
May I?
Slap him. But right now I think I've promoted like most of the non-lord characters, so now if I get any more, I'll start promoting the lords. Get out of here.
Unforgivable.
Okay, over here we have to worry about this guy. 23 speed. I think if you... Shit. $26 means I'll take... Actually, I can chain guard. Chain guard. Damn it, I would have liked him in there.
Ready.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
I think I need to save this for the thief, even though I'm not... Wait. If I... If I call doubles, I might be able to get the kill on the thief. Might be able to get this kill on the thief like this. Holy crap, that happens so fast.
I'm prepared.
Ow. Okay, we might have to we might have to kill the dude here instead. When two dodge tanks battle, a lot of nothing happens very fast. Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to be able to, if it was slowed down a bit, that would have been nice. Because I would like to see, even if it's like miss, it'd be nice to see that. Oh, right, this guy has a stiletto, which is only one range. Only at one range. Holy crap, look at look at all those chain attacks. Let's put him to 1.
First one's free.
Look here. Me too. Look here. Not done yet.
Okay, not quite 1. I feel stronger. Am I actually satisfied? Don't mind me. Let's just move on.
Come and get it.
Oh, are you serious? Good.
I won't let this go to my head.
Hey, the enemy had a tail. I only just noticed that. That leads me to believe that anyone I promote into a thief or a wolf knight is also going to have a tail. He had a tail. 17 compared to... That's fine. Make Panjo... you know what? I feel like he'll make a great wolf knight. The party animal is the wolf knight. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure people have done it already. Let's heal up. So he can awoo while on a awoo. Okay, over here. Let's bait up this guy. .16 speed.
Ooh, nice.
You know, he hasn't done it yet so far in this chapter. Like when you select him, he hasn't gone, ooh. Oh, let's have the meal. I always forget to eat these. I think it only Celica had like an ability that made it so that something happens when you eat it. Something about maybe like permanently staying in
Salvation.
emblem form. Radiant bow.
All in a day's work.
Berserker Jean has high attack. That's not a class I would naturally think to try to turn him into. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh. We good. We good. Okay, that was a little sus. I think we do this. This kills exactly.
By my hand. I had no choice but to win.
I'm gonna put away the boots. And I think we're gonna keep this. Magical bow whose arrows pierce with light. So this is good for, I guess, the mage archer. I don't know if we're gonna need it, but we're gonna put away the steel bow. Speed +2. Okay, last time this guy crit me. So I'm not happy about that. Does Anna have high magic? I don't remember if I'm high magic. 5. Oh yeah, she can use it. She can use it. She has bow, but 5 magic. Doesn't sound like a good idea.
First one's free.
Oh, you can't be missing these. You can't be missing these. This side's actually a little sus. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he should be able to walk into the thing.
On the house. Me first.
That was so wow.
I won't give up.
Okay, hopefully we won't get screwed here. 16 speed. These guys are not doubling me. This guy does 11, so that guy probably does enough. Okay, this is still going a bit better than yesterday, because yesterday we hadn't even killed any of the thieves yet.
Understood.
So this has been infinitely better than yesterday.
Nothing short of
Nice!
victory. I won't forget this.
Love the crit animations.
Let's do this.
Okay, you're already capped, so you don't need the experience.
Let's begin. My turn.
Too bad
For me.
chain attacks can't crit, although that'd be terrifying. I think if it can. Yeah, I mean, we've gone through like 14 chapters and we haven't seen it be a thing, so it's probably not a thing. Just saying, though, would be terrifying. Oh, there we go.
What a pick-me-up!
Oops. I think you actually speed up the animations if you press and hold A. This guy is a javelin.
Not if I can help.
See, they're going for Anna here. Okay, no crit this time. No crit for you, sir.
Come and get it. I need to be more diligent. From me to you.
Damn, DLSS story is going hard. Are you playing Engage right now too? If you are, nice. Nice, nice.
Come and get it.
If I remember correctly, I think you can do the DLC stuff like anytime, like if you already bought it. So I'm curious how that affects the story. It'd have to be like a completely separate story that builds on the main story, so how does that work? This side's all good. And also there are those two new characters. I forget their names. They're like very interesting names. I really wish they put attack first and not engage first.
I'll help.
Crit, 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 crit. Nope. Got the break though. No energy for it.
Anything. Here goes. You were a good fight.
Grants bonus hit and avoid equal to 3 times the number of allies and foes within 2 spaces. Oh wow, I didn't realize this counts foes as well. That's pretty good. Let's do stiletto. I'm gonna get him over to get healed up.
I hear you.
Not bad. It's basically a kill for Alfred, assuming he hits.
I'll help.
This is what I trained for.
Seven crit would be 21. You need to crit 2 times to kill me. Hit. Ooh, nice. Got the break.
Ready for a fight.
Again with the 1 HP. Well, guess Yunaka will take it.
Me first.
Damn it. I was hoping actually Tamara already got... I don't know, I was trying to get Tamara to kill it because she's already at max. Might have been a good idea to just get the thief to get the items for us before we move in. Also, I like how there's a crap ton of emblem energy here for us. They're probably saying, yes, you're gonna need it. Okay, so now I have to waste a couple turns with Yunaka here. Movement. I still don't get why flowers can't fly over some of this like stuff here. Probably thought it was like too OP. 18, 23, you double me. Crit. Damn, I hate her personal skill. She's killing her own. Damn it. Oops. She's killing her own crit here. There's an olive in one space. Still, this guy has a 6% crit. $23. I'm gonna risk it. 6% crit.
Let's pray.
Oh. Got smashed.
I'll help.
Okay, Knock, you're gonna have to do this really quickly. Silver art. Silver spirit art. It's probably going to be good for Alir. So I'll save it for him.
Where to? Who's next?
Give me that sword. Let's put away the iron blade since we've got a silver one. Hammer.
You got it. You have to be careful not to bait someone we don't want to bait. I feel great.
Oh yeah, I didn't check yet whether Ivy had like a talk. I haven't been really good at checking the talks on maps. Ooh, Worm Slayer. This is a B rank sword crafted specifically to fight dragons.
Of course.
Damn. 5, 6. Okay, you have to be careful not to trigger the dudes inside, 'cause that'll be bad.
Hey, thanks. Anytime.
Nine and 18. I feel like Lapis might actually die here. Just a feeling. She's pretty paper thin. Same with Anna. See if she can do this.
I'll save you. I won't let this go to my head.
Okay, I forgot I chain guarded, so she should be fine. I think if she got hit by 2, she'll definitely die. That's a pretty good level. Speed, strength, dex, and defense. Let's go. What do you think you're doing, sir? What do you think you're? Where do you think you're going? I love how I can just do this and refill right after. I see you too.
I'll apologize later.
Yeah, it's a lot that I'm missing out if I don't bring. Like in the last attempt, even if I had beaten it, I would have lost out on really good opportunity to level up his bond with Lynn.
Me first.
Ready yourself.
Ooh. Okay.
Dream well.
You could use the experience. We're gonna get things rolling in the throne room here. Ooh. So they're not moving. They are not moving.
I'll help.
It really looks like they're about to dodge. So terrifying. Nice. Good level. Good level. Okay, what does this guy have? Silver Sword. Okay, this guy hits pretty hard. Speed. Oh, I should take the thing off of you. Oh yeah, no. It was Yunaka who had the silver art. Whatever you call it. Can I don't think I can. I want to like refresh the emblem like right away. I don't think it's gonna let me. Damn, didn't even need the chain guard there.
This is what I trained for.
Do I need the silver sword? This silver sword kind of sucks. I have more hit, bit of crit. This thing weighs like crap ton. Okay, we'll keep it on hand anyways. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Ooh, her defenses, or her speed's like 5. Magic axe that smashes foe cannot fall, attack, or strike first if initiating combat. Oh, but her defenses, holy crap. Oh, she she is an armored unit, I guess. Is an armored unit. I might be able to just one-shot her if she tries to attack me. Still stupid that Hurricane Axe isn't 2 range. Does it need to be though? I don't think so. 32. 32 means I'm gonna do 21 times 2. No. What was it? I have 32, right? 32. 23 times 2. I think I'm gonna bait and try to kill you first. And that'll involve... I don't even need to chain guard here because I have decent res. In fact, I think if I have a Leer nearby, I one round her. Oh shit. Uh-oh, did that hope that didn't trigger them? Oh, yep, they did. Oh, crud. Oh, freaking crud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, at least she's not too fast. Contemplative. If units use weight without attacking for turn, grants defense +2. Okay, I can one-shot you. If I can one-shot and then find a way to kill Mauvier, I think I'm gonna be okay. He's pretty freaking tanky though. Flame Lance is hitting my magic. I see, I need not one more turn.
Your army is not to be trifled with. Because I respect you, I will hold nothing back.
Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't notice until just now, but thank you for the follow, Dwat, for my Engage. What do you call it? My Engage layout for Twitch. I don't have the little sound notifications for the follow. I only just noticed it. But thank you for the follow, and welcome to a blind playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you and welcome. Okay, I need to kill him. Oh, whoa. What the crap? Oh, okay, that's kinda easy. What? Okay, I guess he is still just a mage. Okay. HP, you do 28. That's fine.
First one's free!
Ooh, who's hitting me? Oh shit. Speed 18. 19 means you do 2 times 2. I think that's okay. Get out of here, Marnie. Give me that axe.
Soul Palace is so pretty. It's a nicer tune than you deserve. By a bunch of weaklings.
Who's the weakling now?
The floor's slippery. That's the only reason I lost. I'm going home.
Yes, that's how it works. You lose in battle, you don't get captured or anything. You get to just go home. Bye bye. That's a bit of a missed opportunity there, because that's a lot of experience I probably just lost. Okay, if I can, okay, this might be a bad idea. 9, 42. Don't have 42. Oh, actually, it's not a good idea to put you there. How much are you? 14. I might get hit, but I can heal back up. Kusogaki. Kusogaki. There's a lot of those kind of characters in this game, isn't there?
My orders do not involve dying. I take my leave.
How come he doesn't give us his flame lance? No fair. Jade, I can get her to bait, kind of bait. So if I put you here, she can thorn me, but I can chain guard. That's like the it's like the one time where the meditation or whatever it's called is useful. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. Have you refill your thingy. Okay, she shouldn't kill anyone. That shouldn't matter. Oh. Oh, crud. Oh, crud.
The stolen rings. You'll return them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought that guy only had martial arts. Oh, dodge it. No.
I must withdraw from fighting. I cannot die before my kingdom's throne is restored.
Man. Exact 2. Frick this guy. God damn you. How far back do we want to go? How can we change the outcome here? Anna attacked, Alir attacked. Unless I don't attack with Alir. And I move Alir to... Okay, let's go here. Oh, I can't get... I guess I can always get... Oh, I can't get anyone else to do it. This is a kill. I need one of those. That chain attack to hit though. Damn it! I'm missing the kill on you. This is not something I want to do. This is not a good idea because Jade, I don't think Jade can get chain guarded. Unless I just let her attack me. Which is also an option.
From me to you!
Alas. My orders do not involve dying. I take my leave.
Yeah, get out of here. I still can't kill you without getting in your range. I'd have to attack you like here. That involves me risking a 50%.
Grant me strength.
Guess alternatively, we could try to. I don't think we can take down Sephora right now. Damn it. To 68. This would actually be really useful. Delete Marnie so you only have one problem to deal. No, the thing is, the only way I can take out Marnie right now is if I use Ivy to do it. And if I use Ivy to do it, she has to be in range of... She's gonna be in range of Sephora and this guy again. So I'm basically repeating myself here. She does just not enough damage to kill. And I don't think I have anyone else who can even do any damage to her. Just plop Ivy in front of Marnie. That's not gonna kill though. No, but she's out of range of everything but Ivy. But I want to kill her. I don't have another unit who can do damage to her. She's too physically bulky. How much HP does she have left? She has 7. Check with Silver Lance on Tamara. Nope. Yeah, I know. But I like my non-lord characters to be good. I don't know why I keep bringing the wind tome, cause wait, does the wind tome? No, she has that stupid IOT shield effect. It's no good. Damn it, it's all because of this guy. I checked this guy earlier, I was like, okay, he has a martial art thing, he's not gonna be able to hit me that hard. And then surprise, he had a win, which was actually effective against me. I think I have to... Rapier does jack. I was not ready for this engagement. Came at me when I was not ready. This will like more than likely knock her back a bit, but I get hit. Seven. I think I have something I could try, but I think it's gonna come down to like 280% landing. If you catch my drift. Okay, let's see if this works. This is very, very sketchy. It's gonna come down to do those chain attacks hit.
Foam Palace is so pretty. It's a nicer tomb than you deserve.
Hit, please.
Ow, not done yet.
Yes! F off.
By a bunch of weaklings.
This is still not great though, cause
The floor's slippery. That's the only reason I lost. I'm going home.
going home. This is still not good though, cause Lapis might die. I think Lapis is more than likely gonna die. Unless... Someone's here. Fuck. No. I was hoping the rescue staff was in here. But I have a feeling Fram is holding on to it right now. She can take a hit, but she's gonna be... Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh crap. Lapis isn't... Lapis isn't the one who's gonna have to take a hit here. Oh shit. Hello there, Nan1074. We can't trade chain the rescue staff. No, the problem is I don't have the rescue staff in the convoy. I don't think. I think Fram is holding on to it, and Fram isn't. I didn't bring Fram this chapter. So I think we either take a gamble and see if we can't silence her for a turn, or we watch her die. 36, she's gonna take 24, 25, 13, yeah, she's probably dead. Yeah, that's clan, that's not Fram, unfortunately. Fram I like a lot, so I would bring her in like every chapter if I could, but I generally, or I've been preferring to play where I kind of use everyone if possible, despite having favorites. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Nan10. Hope you were doing well. I think we have to risk this. If I chain guard, I think Tamara's dead. If I don't, if I silence and I miss, someone's dead. Jade's more than likely dead. 36, 28 times 2, yeah, she's dead. So I need to chain guard here. Do we take a risk here? I think we have to, because she is dead. We have to risk this. Nope, nope, now someone is definitely dead. Okay, okay. Someone is definitely dead. Unless the AI Pepega's here, someone's dead. Damn it. Miss. Wait, that doesn't look like it will do enough.
The stolen rings. You'll return them, won't you?
Again? Oh, heck yeah. Yo, that's like the second time you've got an exact lethal on my units. Oh. We got lucky. We got lucky there. Oh. We got so lucky there.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
I think we need... let's see how much damage we do. Oh, we just one shot. Okay. I think we'll take this first, and then we'll figure out how to kill her.
By my hand. I had no choice but to win.
Okay, she shouldn't be too hard to take down. She's not fast. She's like, has mixed bulk. Oh, even Anna does like pretty good against her. I haven't played Fates or Awakening. I don't know which game Aversa is from. I think it's I want to say it's from Crom's game. So Awakening. But she very much feels like Aversa. Not just because she has like a similar type of effect as Aversa in Heroes, but very Aversa like vibes. I think giving this to Alfred will be really good. So. Folkvanger will kill, whether I take some damage or something else. Lynn Emblem's so good. She most certainly is.
Who's next?
It depends on who you give it to, though. In the last chapter, or paralogue, I gave Lynn to Ivy, and she had problems. She had problems doing enough damage to... She did, like, no damage with Astral Storm. No damage. Crit. Got this. Crit. Are you serious? What difficulty is this, by the way? This is hard, classic. Hard classic. Yeah, I think a friend was saying that yesterday as well. Help patches up her speed. I don't think I don't think I've been having much issues with it at the moment.
At your service.
18. I think Anna's got this. Yeah, this is a kill. Whether the chain attack hits or not.
I will help.
You're quite strong.
Clones alone saved my ass way too many
That would
times.
have been too easy, I suppose. We'll meet again soon enough.
I don't like that with the clones. You kind of need to waste your basically your first turn with when you engage to get it up. Kinda sucks that is the case. Might change with further chapters. I don't know how the enemy stats are in hard. Did you play normal? Maniac? If it's for the Divine Dragon, I'm not afraid to be a little ruthless. Lance on Lance, she's pretty fast.
Let's do this.
I'm also on first playthrough on Maddening. Ooh, good stuff. I don't know what the differences are, but why me?
This ends now.
Nice.
I had to stop you.
Good job. Okay, so we've just got Hortensia left. She does have her red eyes, so actually let's see if there's a
I will
talk.
endure.
There is no talk. I really miss when the game told you, like in the units chart, be like, oh yeah, you can talk to this unit. You have this talk with that person. I kind of want to wait for Alcris to get his thing back up, so...
Thank you.
We might need Alcris to pew pew Hortensia here. Oh, never mind. She's coming for us. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. I was hoping to engage you on my terms, not on yours.
No mistakes.
No toxi. There was a character who inflicted... Okay, this will be good to have. Okay, I don't want to knock her back. Let's see if we land.
I must get the rings. I must save Father. I'll help.
Crit. Oh. I don't like these hit rates. I really don't like these hit rates.
Me first. No.
She's very, very dodgy.
Get one free.
You were a good fight.
Oh.
I will defeat you. It's the only way to.
The emblem is surging with Fell Dragon energy. Be on your guard.
Foes synced with dark emblems may enter a oh, flip. Oh, nice. What a good time to introduce a new mechanic. Foes synced with dark emblems may enter a rampage state when they use revival stones. Be careful, their additional strength comes from forcing the emblem's power out of control. Oh, what the f— oh, oh, flip.
Emblem engage.
Oh, maybe we can. Okay, we kinda need to kill her this turn because we're we're screwed if we don't. Yeah, we need to do it this turn. I think I have enough firepower to do it. It's just whether they hit or they land all the hits. Okay, I think we're gonna have to hope we kill this turn.
I'll help. On the house. No.
Oh, flip. I need. Wait, isn't this. How am I getting the kill here? It's. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I thought I only saw 2 backups, but this I need all of my backups to hit. I think it's fine even if some miss because I still have Clan who can get the kill. Also, hey there, Clark. Ideally they all hit, but I think it's okay even if I don't.
That should do it. No.
Dream well.
Okay. So, okay, so if we kill her this turn, I think we have more than enough like backups to kill. And I have Tamara as well. 16, 19.
Hortensia, please, come to your senses.
Why fight me, Ivy? All I want is to bring Father back. Don't you miss him?
Of course. So much I fear my heart will never mend. That's why I cannot lose you two.
I'll help! On the house!
Not done yet.
Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Stupid. Stupid. Alcurus. Ah, okay. Mr. Nice Guy not letting Ivy get the finishing blow. I don't know if it changes depending on who gets it, but there might be some special dialogue if Ivy's the one who does it. But currently she's max level, so I think I'd rather give the the XP go where someone needs it.
Me first. Fine. Me too.
Ivy.
Clan's like, good job, guys.
Why does nothing go my way?
Okay, that was not a lot of experience. Whew. Okay. Lapis MVP. I don't know if I agree with that, but we'll take it. We did it. Only took 2-3 time crystals.
Ivy, what happened?
Oh, you've come back to me. Thank goodness.
Where'd all the Illusian soldiers go?
They retreated.
I should go with them.
No, it's not safe. Zephia could take control over you again.
But I was the last person left at Illusia Castle. Without me, there'll be no one to lead. No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true. But it's out of our hands.
How can you say that? Don't you care about Illusia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom. But it is not our kingdom anymore. It's the Fell Dragons. Surely you see that.
Princess Ivy.
I didn't want to admit it. But Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke. Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the Four Hounds. If you went back now, you would become an instrument of their designs, just as Father was. I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon. After allowing Father to relinquish his power to Sombron, we owe our people no less.
The castle. My only home since I was little. We really can't go back now, can we?
No, we can't.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends. The garden where you and I read together. Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything and everyone behind. All right, Ivy. I'll join this fight. So that someday, things can be like they were again.
Thank you, Hortensia.
I'm really sorry for what I did. Divine One, you should have this.
The ring of the instructor. One of the rings stolen from Lethos. Thank you for returning it.
Don't give me too much credit. I wasn't exactly planning to hand it over.
Even so, you have my thanks.
teach us? Emblem of the Academy.
Can we swap this to the female one?
I am Emblem Byleth. It feels as though I've just awoken from a very long dream.
I love the T pose at the start of these. Yeah. Yep.
I'm glad to be where I belong, at your side. Use my power to guide everyone.
I will. Thank you, Emblem Byleth.
So, how is everyone?
Still a man of barely any lines, exactly. If you guys have played Three Houses, you'll know that he doesn't talk a lot. He makes like grunting noises and he'll say a couple lines in battle, but overall not a lot of stuff. But yay, we saved Seforia. So, how is everyone?
Queen Seforia, you're all right.
That I am. Some Illusion soldiers tried to seize me, but I was saved at just the right moment.
We took him down.
Alfred and I intended to help.
But by the time we'd drawn our weapons, the fight was already over.
That's the Solm Royal Guard for ya. Pretty good, right?
Well, if they were good, you guys wouldn't have been we wouldn't have been in this situation in the first place. It's not very good.
I'm just glad the queen is safe. Well done, everyone.
Well done yourself. No more trespassers. My palace is rid of them. Divine One, thank you for protecting the rings and my family with such courage. The way you spoke, the look in your eyes. You were the spitting image of Queen Lumera.
Your words mean so much. Thank you.
Excuse me, Queen Seforia?
You! I assumed you had gone back to Illusia.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
I owe you an apology as well.
Queen Seforia, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia.
They could have also sent some needed backup for this map. For the enemy, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have any rings of them. That would have made this chapter a little way more scarier. Maybe on Maddening, I'm not sure if that's the case. Whether they have the rings on the Maddening difficulty. But Queen Seforia, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia.
As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting. Even gave me her emblem ring.
I don't recall Zephyr being there when the young princess held me hostage. Look me in the eyes, you two.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. You deserve a room in the dungeons. But I won't send you there.
You won't?
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who broke in and started the conflict, right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited and threatening to kill me. If you want to make amends, defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom. When cooler heads return to Illusia, Solm can only benefit. Let's move on now, shall we?
Damn. I liked the little angry look she gave earlier. Angry mom.
Thank you, Queen Seforia.
Your show of compassion will not be forgotten. We will restore Illusia. I swear it.
For my part, I think I'd better look into shoring up the palace's defenses.
You're right. The Fell Dragon's forces might come back for you. I can leave some soldiers here to help keep you safe.
Oh, no need, no need. I have lots of family members who can handle things here. If the situation really boils over, I can always leave a double here and wander the land.
Oh, I wonder if that's why, what happened in the past. People have been meeting the queen, the quote-unquote queen, whenever they visit, but it's really just a double.
So don't worry about me. You just focus on taking out the Fell Dragon.
We will. Thank you.
Tamara, it's time you show the Divine Dragon where to find Soam's other ring.
Sure thing, Mom. One ring of the Crux of Fate coming right up.
Where is it?
The Northern Fortress. Oh, you don't scare easily, do you?
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Give me that. We're poor no longer. I was gonna do a couple more training maps or whatever to... Ooh, what's this? Emblem Byleth. Emblem Byleth's talent for instruction boosts allies' stats and guides them to victory. The sync skill Divine Pulse will sometimes turn missed attacks into hits. Emblem Byleth's first engage weapon is a Hero's Relic, an item that is different for each unit type. Ooh. So how does it get determined? I see Hortensia, she uses the Lewin. Alir uses Amir. Bloodgang for Lapis, and then Failnaught for Zelkov, I think was his name. That's so... How do you even determine that stuff? Okay, we'll figure it out. But where the royal doggos, I don't know if they'll let us take them. The engage skill Instruct grants a stat bonus to surrounding allies. Used to grant allies within 2 spaces a stat bonus based on user's type. Bonus lasts for 1 turn. That's +5. To the engage attack Goddess Dance grants a stat boost to adjacent allies and empowers those who have already acted that turn to act again. Ooh. So you're telling me is there like no dancers in this game and Byleth is like your pseudo dancer? Unit type probably backup Dragon Cavalry. Okay. So it's like a pseudo dance then. You want me to spell it for you? The dancer thing? No. I guess I was kind of speaking rhetorically. But we've played, this is like what, 14 chapters and we still don't have like a dedicated dancer. But this seems like the dance. It's an engage attack. Nice. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, you're right. There's no no animals to recruit here. What's up with that? What is up with that? Ingots. Nice. Gotta say, the music is so good. Hello, Yunaka. Zappy! I did a number on him today. I should pat myself on the back for this one. Technically died. But he still did good. Things were touch and go there for a bit, but you and Tamara played it cool. Real nice work. Oh yeah, I remember yesterday, so I don't know if you play Heroes, Nanten, but yesterday we got silhouettes for some new heroes, special heroes. And someone said the character on the right looked, or it reminded them, or it could have been Fagato. But then I looked up his picture and it didn't look like him. The hair just didn't fit. It's more likely Claude. Thanks, Divine One. We won because you insisted on protecting the rings and our queen. Yo, thank you for the 1-bit tree man. Hiya papaya. We got Zappy earlier. We got Zappy Come on, give me the zappy. Zappy, 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 zap me. Zap me.
Huh? Zappy!
Zappy! I prefer Three Houses OST. Heroes is horrible with all the skills. They are longer than some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Right. It's because they're like trying to jam too many things in like one skill. It's certainly a much more complicated game now than it was a couple years back. But I still enjoy it. It's basically how I got into Fire Emblem in the first place, so it still has like a quite the what's the phrase? I still enjoy it a lot. Epic pinwheel guy, yes. I pinged you yesterday because
Forgive me.
it is most likely Claude. And yes, I did beat the chapter. After quite a few tries and quite a few time crystals. Thank you, Divine One. Starting now, I'll be on the right side for you and Ivy.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it, Hortensia, Divine One. My sincerest thanks for welcoming my sister. I thought for sure that Gold Mary and I forget the name of the other guy. Gold Mary and whoever were gonna join us afterwards. They're gonna just show up and be like, "Hey, we caught up to you, Hortensia. Let us join you." Yeah, Rosado. Sorry, Rosado. Give me 1 second, guys. Rosado, best girl. I guess you can say that. I always wonder how people who never played Fire Emblem games ended up playing Fire Emblem, playing Fae. Yeah, so for me, like I said, I played Heroes. So I've told this story before, but I think some of you guys might not have heard my story for how I got into Heroes. But I was basically looking to get back into playing some sort of card game, like start collecting things again. At the time I was living with my cousin. They were playing a game called Vanguard, and I was like, maybe I should start. Like I needed like a new hobby because photography was kind of on a bit of a decline for me. I was losing a bit of interest. So my cousin was playing Vanguard. I was like, oh, maybe I should start playing Yu-Gi-Oh again. Maybe start collecting Pokemon cards again. And at that time, Fire Emblem Heroes had come out and my cousin was playing it. And I kind of... That's basically how I got into it. And here we are. I randomly bought Awakening years ago. Is that how you got into Fire Emblem? My very first Fire Emblem game was FE7. I played it. I beat it just before Three Houses came out. If you don't count Heroes, FE7 was my first one. Breed Rosado? Sounds sus.
Listen to this!
Guess what? I got stronger. At this rate, I'm gonna be the greatest merchant ever. You know, I actually kind of like Anna as a kid. Like, she has that same merchant mentality, but then she's a kid, which makes it kind of funny.
Yes.
Wow, I took out a lot of enemies this time, huh? Just glad to help out, Divine One. Bussy. But speaking of Awakening, I haven't played Awakening yet. I've played quite a few FE games now, but Awakening, Fates, Echoes, those are not one of them. At least the palace is still intact. There are even flowers growing inside. Very soothing.
Yes.
Awakening is bad. I mean, some people like it. Can't, some people like it. Gameplay was quite fun. Let's not talk about the story, though. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Who knows, maybe I'm a degen and maybe I'll like the Awakening story. I replayed Awakening, I think 4 times, but I don't remember anything about the storyline. I never bothered to beat it. I think, based on what I think I know from Heroes, Awakening is where... Okay, this is just based on what I think I know, but it's Lucina traveling back in time to save her father, or something like that. So, time traveling in a video game. And then something kids. They have kids. That's about as much as I know. I still got to play FE 4 to 16. Something went right. For me, I've played FE 4 to 10. And I've played 3 Houses. And I'm playing Engage right now. So anything that's not in that range, that's what I haven't played. I enjoyed Awakening. SOV was better on the was the better DS game all around. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to SOV. I think SOV is actually the one I'm gonna play next. After Engage. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that set up though. Because with the DS there's like the dual screen thing going on. So I'll need to figure something out for that. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to anyone else. And we're gonna head back to the world map.
Another ring in the Divine Dragon's hands. Still, not enough to turn the tide.
I'm actually curious how many rings she has right now. We have 3, and we're on our way to get the 4th, our 4th. I don't know if she has 8 in her possession. Just use a DS emulator, or do you mean the layout? Yeah, layout. I haven't streamed a DS game before, so I'll have to figure out if I want to make the. I'll figure it out later. God, Evil Veil's voice is hot. Another ring in the Divine Dragon's hand. Still, not enough to turn the tide.
I must sleep. Curse this feeble form of mine for plunging me into darkness. I pray that next time my waking hours will not end so soon.
Oh. Hello.
Sand? But what happened to all the snow?
Nice.
Where am I? Why does this keep happening to me?
So who like which one is like her real personality? We still don't know. Watch, the next time we meet her, we are going to just attack her. Probably roll for anyone other than Anna and Marin. Do you mean Kid Anna? Okay, so we've got chapter 15 here. And I actually want to check. This is probably the... Oh, this is not going to be fun. I recognize this map. I recognize this map. A place of significance to Emblem Byleth. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. Advanced class level 5. Okay, this sounds doable. What do you guys think? Should I try the paralogue, or do you think I should do the story? If I plan to make progress, I think I should do the story. If I am feeling ballsy like I did with Ike and Lynn's paralogue, I could try this. Do one more story chapter? Okay, before we do the story chapter though, we are gonna head back to the Somnial. And we're gonna do Somnial things. So if you guys need a quick stretch, quick break, this will be a good time to do it while I do my rounds at the Somnial.
What the Fae?
What the Fae? Oh, you know what? I think I might remove that redemption. And I think I'm gonna use that as my sound bite whenever someone follows or raids or whatever. What do you guys think? Already got a different beer today. Tastes weird. Think can I get a refund? No, you already used it. You already used it. You already used it. I'll have to think about if there's any other like interesting sound bites I can use. But I think it'll be pretty funny. Like when someone follows, it'll be like, what the Fae? No, you already used it, so it's not a scam. You paid your points. Get a critical hit soundbite? Maybe. Do the follow thing. Do the follow thing. Treat gets to follow, unfollow, spam that way. I don't think that's how it works. I think Twitch has like a built-in thing that kind of says, okay, like it won't show up on the notification for Streamlabs like multiple times. I mean, you can try it. You can try it if you want. Or the Engage obtain item sound clip for new followers. We'll see. There's like a few Fire Emblem games to kind of pull sounds from. And Heroes has no shortage of sound bites. It's utterly disappointing. I'm sorry to disappoint. Okay, so let's feed. We've been feeding him a lot of flour, like you suggested, Clark. He's eating raw flour and converting it to bond fragments. Yo, thank you for the follow, Nanten. Right now I don't have any sound bites, so I don't know if you were expecting to hear something when you followed. I cannot refund your your follow. Give me those frags. I'm sorry about your Sami, looks like an abomination. You know what? I'm actually really used to him having the hair. I think he actually looks weird without the hair because I've gotten so used to the hair that I can't, he needs hair, otherwise he's like bald. I have to do this. What else does he have? Grand Garb. Well, I guess we can do this for a while. Let's do Grand Garb. I don't know. I think he looks really good with it. I think he looks cute with it. I think he looks cute with it. I just feel like he looks like he's bald without the hair. Alright, give me the ingots, doggos, iron ingot. Pet simulator, nice. Wait, where's your silver ingot? So I have a problem with Engage. It abuses Rhyme Light way too much. What's Rhyme Light? What is Rhyme Light? Talk to a dog. Okay. Can we talk to Sami? Rhyme Light. Is it that like bit of like haziness in the color? Oh, sorry, you're talking about rim light. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why I read that as rhyme. R-I-M-E. Rim light. I don't really see anything wrong with it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the bluish little outline of the doggos. It's not really a big deal though. You don't really notice it as much on this one. Once I noticed, I couldn't stop noticing. It's not a doesn't bother me. I'm okay with it.
Indeed.
Words cannot express the happiness I feel to have Hortensia here. Thank you, Divine One. Okay. Alright, let's do our rounds. Let's check the well. Fragment. Okay, that's pretty disappointing. Okay, let's try to up this up to 4 if possible. This might cost quite a lot. Can we get this up to 4? Gotta go 4-star. I don't know if I have the items to do it. Can you tell? Let's see. Can you tell like how? Okay, maybe I need like C's. 3 silver weapons is enough. Oh yeah, this is pretty bad. This is my very first silver sword, but it's like super duper heavy. Silver axe for you. I mean, we technically only need 1, right? We technically only need 1. Should we make it 5-star? I think we can make it 5-star. Okay. Seems like 2 silvers won't get me there. I don't know about doing that so early to your first silver sword. Okay, so you're saying I shouldn't do it. Okay, let's just get it up to 4-star, and I think we'll be in a good spot. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Quite the interesting mechanic. Also, why can't we fly?
So,
Let me guess, you're here for strength training. I can see the drive in your eyes.
very nice.
Alright.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
Let's see if we can't beat our record for hard. Alright. Focus. I hate them too, but
Perfect.
they get you stats.
Looking good.
Can't say no to that.
You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. Keep it up.
Damn it.
Nice.
Damn it. Damn it.
You've got this.
Already not looking good.
Perfect. You've got this.
Yeah, I suck at this.
Perfect.
If anyone can do like
Keep it up.
get perfect for these, like perfect for the entire
Nice.
difficulty, I would like to see it,
Keep it up.
and I would like to know how many attempts it took them.
Nice. Keep it up. Great job. I'm so proud.
Okay, at least I got 2 strength. Okay, I've been only getting 1 because I
Let's do this
suck a
again
lot.
sometime.
2 strength is good. Who's here? Ooh, she looks...
Thanks.
Damn, she looks pretty good with this outfit. She kind of looks like an idol. She got the little shoulder pad thingies going on. I'm so happy to get to be here with my sister. I just hope Risotto and Goldmary are doing okay. Ew, gross. What's wrong with you? Let's give you gem. This is for me. How did you know? Thank you so much, Divine One. Okay, well, check out the supports afterwards. For now, let's redeem achievements. 3,000. Ooh. Donations. Let's get Psalm up to level 2, just so we can adopt camels in the future. Interesting. It's very expensive. Very, very expensive. Alright, we should, I guess we could also check out the kind of stuff Byleth teaches us. Because this will be pretty important to know. Luck plus 2. Divine Pulse may turn a missed attack into a hit. Trigger is 30%. Instruct. Used to grant allies within 2 spaces a stat bonus based on user's type. Bonus lasts for 1 turn. Goddess Dance. Used to grant another action to all adjacent allies. Magical sword wielded by Emblem Byleth. Effective against dragon and cavalry. Arid Bar. Lance wielded by Emblem Byleth. If user initiates combat, grants might plus 50. Ooh, that's pretty good. Fail not. If user initiates combat, grants a void plus 20. So I take it the level tells you, like if you're a sword, you get this. If you're a lance, you get this. Bow gets fail not. Aegis shield. Grants defense +6 and res +3. May have damage if carried. Trigger is dex %. Wait. There's 2 lances. Raises damage based on user's speed. Thyrus. Or Thyrsus? Grants magic range +2. May have damage if carried. Raphael gem. Thyrsus. Users immune to effective and critical hits. May have damage if carried. Emir. Cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat. Smashes foe. Luck +4. Mentorship. Grants... Oh, this is good. Grants 1.2 times EXP modifier to unit and adjacent allies. Yo, that's really good. Art focus. Grants hit +10 at a cost of dodge -10 when using arts. Ooh, art proficiency. Okay, art proficiency level 6. Vajra Mushti. If user initiates combat attacks twice, uses lowest of foes defense or res. Okay, interesting. So is there any class, I guess? Any class that wants fists? It's really just Martial Master and Monk. High Priest. Oh, that's kind of poopy. So unless I want to turn someone into a Martial Master or a High Priest, the arts proficiency is kind of useless. Okay, that's kind of crappy. Let's see. Let's do some gacha first, I guess. Do some gacha. We've got Felix A. Strength, Dex, Speed. No S. Ooh, we got Ingrid. Yay. Give me an S rank ring, please. Ooh, got S Dimitri and S. Ooh, holy cow. This was a good batch. Parasailing? Parasailing? Flickering Flower. Ooh, what's this? Martial Master Anna goes hard with the S rank art. Is that so? Okay, let's check out. If unit initiates combat, freezes foe. Trigger % equal total damage dealt. You know, it's I guess we do have, there is like a DLC for 3 houses. I was gonna say, I thought maybe this was gonna give you the Raging Storm effect, but this is basically freezing the foe in place, which could be pretty useful. Parasailing. Used to make an attack against an adjacent foe. Then move 1 space away from that foe after combat. So this is hit and run. Used to make an attack against an adjacent foe. Then move 1 space away from that foe after combat. Don't know if that's necessarily good. Okay, let's do one more for 3 houses. Nope. One more. Ooh, we got S. Bernadetta, okay. Too bad we didn't get S. Claude, although we can check what he does. And check what S. Claude does. Wind God. If unit's HP is 100%, grants range +1 with bows. Ooh, that's really good. Too bad we didn't get this. This is a lot more useful than either of the other 2 lords. Okay. Let's polish rings. Yo, how's it going, Matt? Welcome, welcome. How is it going? Just playing some Engage today. No heroes, unfortunately. How did your summons go for the legendary banner? And are you excited for the new banner that's coming out? I think this is like the first time we've gotten a silhouette with 2 male characters. They're usually, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is like the first time we've had silhouettes for 2 dudes on a banner. Usually they tease like the female characters because, you know, female characters tend to sell better. But I'm curious what the theme is going to be. There's a pinwheel, and I think on the Japanese Twitter they were hinting at wind, something wind. Finally pulled on COL 7 banner, not totally cursed like what happened on the legendary Lear banner. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. Did your results for COL 7 go better? Maybe it's an all-male banner? That would be sick. I approve if IS decided to do that. An all-male banner. And everyone's gonna be like super busted in order for people to get people to pull. Okay, Ike. So Ike, I'm currently working on Jade and Ike. I think I'm also gonna do Ike with Louis. Anyone who's like tanky, I'll do.
Cleaning the ring? Good. Wire? It's fine.
Am I not doing this right? I'm pressing and holding R, and then I'm like...
Looks good. Thank you.
Moving the joystick around. I remember on Church Route, 3 houses maddening mode. In the final map, there's a sniper with 3 range. Yeah, that's not fun. I slapped Ike on Panette. Panette, I think her stats... I think Panette could work. Panette. Her stats are... I don't know if her stats will do well with Ike. I think with Ike, you want to give it to someone who's bulky so that you can do the raging or the Aether thing. Radiant Aether. But maybe there's something I'm not seeing, so could be onto something. Okay, with Lucina, we're currently doing Ivy with Lucina, but let's also do... I want to do it with basically the range units. Didn't Hortensia come with Lucina in the beginning? Let's do these two.
Sorry about the hassle. Not quite.
Come on.
That was nice of you. Thank you.
I like Hortensia's outfit at the home base. Berserker class has low hit rate with major strength. Pedant needs hit plus 30. Oh, is that why? Is that why? Okay, I kind of see what you guys are saying. You can use the emblems to like patch them up, but I guess I'm more thinking about, you know, how they can take advantage of the emblem skill. Let's do Naka with this. Lin with Yunaka.
Make it sparkle. That's clean. Thanks again. See you next time.
See you next time. You're gonna recover Emblem Sigurd soon. Ooh. I would like Sigurd back. I do need... I missed the opportunity to inherit Cantor and people, and I desperately need it. Or I desperately want it. Oh, I can't wait. Please give me Sigurd back. It's not the Kanto from other games, because like you're limited to range, right? So it's not as good, but still it's something. Give me Master Seal. Yes, give me them.
I thank you. I thank you.
Okay, we're gonna do a couple Lord promotions here. Okay. Who should we do Lord-wise? Ivy's already maxed out, so I think I'm gonna do Ivy. Tamara... Tamara's not a Lord. Alcris? How come she's not a Lord? Actually, she's not a Lord too, but... Okay. Let's see what she can turn into. A Picket. While making a physical attack, may calculate damage with 150% of defense instead of strength. Right. Interesting. Ivy has my vote. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ivy for sure. Let's do it. Let's just do it because she's level 20. She's gonna turn into a Lindworm. A magic using Wyvern Rider who destroys enemy from above can use powerful magic and staves. When attacking with a tome, unit may deal damage, extra damage equal half of foe's magic. Triggers Dex %. Okay, we're gonna do this. If this is what you wish for me, then I will embrace it without hesitation. She looks the same. She looks the same. She looks the same. Her build went up, her move went up. Nice. Did she get more flowers? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Man, I really wish... I mean, I guess I could just like save and check. I want to see like some of these other classes look like for Ivy and just other characters in general. Ivy is nice but incredibly unlucky with a luck stat of 4. I guess she doesn't rely on luck in battle, I guess. That's another thing. We can do another lord. I kind of want to do Celine. I feel like Celine's a bit lacking. She relies on boobas. Should we do Celine? Check all the lord skills. During combat may add half of strength to magic damage. Or half of magic to all other damage. I know you told me about Luna, but he has Luna. Was it really that good? 1 in 4 chance to proc it, so that's pretty good. Ivy preys on Divine Dragon for luck. Goddess icon. Yeah, I don't have a core team. I kind of use everyone. If I did use everyone, I think it would be not as interesting. What do you guys think? I'm kind of debating doing Celine. Doing Celine. Diamant could be interesting too. What do you have? Okay, he heals. Celine has Ignis, right? This is such a weird term. Because Ignis from Heroes is like always defense based, but Fagato turns into a Cupido. Encountering, you may deal extra damage equal to half of damage taken. Comes from Awakening. Alfred could be a choice too. What do you guys think? Who should I do? Ignis is from Grandmaster class from Amiibo Robin. Interesting. Hortensia might be a good pick because she's pretty high level. I didn't check what you have. World Tree. If unit uses staff, may not consume a use. Ooh, that's pretty good. Knight who rides the charming Pegasus, Sleipnir. Uses powerful staves and is skilled with tomes. My gut is saying Celine. My gut is liking is saying Celine. I like Cupido. Hortensia looks fine as a staff bot. Okay, between Celine and Alfred, who do you guys like more? Do some relay battles to offline or something. You can get Master Seal from there too. Okay. Okay, let's do Celine. I really wanted to do Celine, so we're gonna do Celine. I don't hate Alfred. He's our resident fitness trainer. I find it kind of weird that she has that opening in the front of her dress. Things so weird, huge, boofy skirt while her bra just out in the open. There is power budding in me. I will work diligently to help it bloom. Okay. I might take that suggestion and do some trials offline then. Cause that'll be pretty... What the Fae? Wait, what? I did Saline, Clark, Saline, and Ivy. I haven't used Saline in quite some time, and I think she could use the level there.
Oh, welcome.
Okay, Yunaka. And let's do Lapis. Let's get them to ace support. Let's have fish with our crepe.
No, do not expect too much.
The last Bound Hero battle released on Heroes. Female Lear X Saline ship is official.
I believe this will please you.
Yummy! I love this flavor.
If Lithian also gain res +1.
Please take this with you.
Not bad. So far, I don't think I shipped anyone in particular with Alir. I mean, I personally really like Yunaka's character, but I don't know if I would ship them. Let's do some training. We also haven't done the activities yet, so. Okay, let's get you to level 9.
Let's have a good match.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Oh wow.
My loss, your gain.
You know, a couple of chapters ago, Anna was kicking my butt. Revenge. Revenge on the Anna. I also haven't used Vander in quite some time. I think we're gonna do Alfred for the remainder.
Today's workout begins now.
Hey, she bullied me
I'll be
first.
your partner.
She bullied me first.
Oh, I lost. Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Build up is nice to light up the weapon weight. Yeah. You also got some build up here as well. Good stuff, Alfred. This will help her get up to 21 faster. I still want to get her up to 21. I think I needed 21 in order to turn her into a wolf knight. For some reason, she needs to be level 21, I think. Yeah, she needs to be 21 for whatever reason. So let's do it. I think she's probably gonna beat whoever she fights.
I'll put on a show for you. Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Somme.
Atta girl.
Hey, I actually won.
Beat up a princess. Yeah, she got strength and dex. Defeat an There's an achievement for beating your allies. Okay. I want to take a look at this again, which is... Who would be good with this? Who would be good with this? I guess whoever wants to level up faster. Thank you for the S-Drink Redemption, Tree Man. I shall do that. And I'm still trying to figure out who would be good with you. Goddess Dance. Maybe a healer? Sorry. Maybe a healer. Turn like a healer into a healer slash dancer. Basically, someone I don't mind losing their action to dance people. Like, the art proficiency is like kind of useless. Unless I want to turn someone into a martial master. Oh, never mind. I think we might give it to Lear. All 7 basic stats plus 3. Grants plus 3 to all targets. Basic stats for 1 turn. Okay, we're doing a Lear. We're doing a Lear.
Violet, I'm ready.
Wait. We're actually just gonna train you up. He has the type bonus, so we gotta do that.
We'll learn together.
Holy crap.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Somehow I won.
The fighting won't let up anytime soon. If it gets too much for you, you can lean on me.
Thank you. I should count myself lucky to have so many friends looking out for me.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Why am I glowing? What the heck? Got hit by Blood Gang. But does it have some sort of post effect? Or what do you recall it? Okay, I think we can... What we can do is we can actually... No. Ooh. Ooh. Do we even need to inherit? Because if I equip it, you just have the skills, don't you? This effect will not stack if equipped while synced with Byleth. Mentorship. Are we gonna keep it on Alir? I'm actually thinking maybe I don't need to keep it on him. I guess let me see if there's anyone else who has type bonus. Oh, you have type bonus. Oh, you can actually see what weapon they'll use. so you're just speed. Oh, okay, okay. It looks like he has type bonus with like everyone. It's just that it's just that the stat is different depending on who you equip it on. I mean, I think keeping it on Byleth makes sense just because of how much stats he gives people. It's giving everyone all 7 stats plus 3. I think I like that. But if that's the case, I don't need to inherit this stuff. I don't need to inherit mentorship. I don't need to inherit this. I can just save my SP, I guess. Okay, we're gonna keep it on the Lear. Jade. Oh wow, I'm so low on frags. Too much gacha? Yeah, I wanted the rings. I wanted the rings.
Do you think me a worthy opponent? I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
Oh jeez. Oh rip, rip.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. She got hit by the wind. She was like upside down.
Thanks to you, I can continue to serve the Divine Dragon. I want you to know I'm grateful.
Hey, hey, hey. When she was an enemy, she had the Iot shield effect. So it shouldn't have done that much damage.
I did not do it for thanks. I did it because it was right.
About CL7 banner. Got 2 Brave Corons, 3 Brave Golvegs, 2+1 from Spark, and Spark Summon Brave Robin. Nice, nice, nice. I did all 4 Sparks for CL7. I think I did a little bit more after the 4 Sparks, and I got at least 2 of everybody. And I put the skills on my rearmed heroes, and I merged up everyone else. So I'm sure they're gonna come back many times in the future, and I don't need to merge them right now. They're like most units these days. Unmerge is like more than enough to do what they are meant to do. Okay, we're actually gonna inherit skill. We're gonna do dual assist. And that's it. Oh right, we can patch up skills. Or we can patch up stats. Her luck is really low, but I don't know if we need to patch that up. Maddening mode, the foes in advanced class have additional enemies. Enemy only skills over class skills. Oh. Interesting. Luckily we're not doing maddening. Just doing hard here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna patch up her luck. We're not gonna rely on her luck stat for anything. Because that means we can put Lucina on someone else. John Shade. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. I do hope we get more of the rings back soon, because I really didn't pay attention to the skills and stuff before we basically lost all of our rings to Veil. And already, if I had Canter on a couple of my units, it would have made some of these chapters a bit easier.
Yes.
I fought on the opposing side, but that wasn't my own will. I'm pleased to have come back. Okay, so they're already ace supported. Let's get these two up to A. I like how Ike is just standing there watching Jade swim. A man of culture. Yunaka and a TA. Nice. Got it. I guess we should go do some fishing. Might as well.
Oh! Got it! Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I feel like it's always like the third.
Now.
It's always the third bounce.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Could have sworn I already caught all of them before.
Now.
Whoa. That was... Okay. Game's like, nope.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I said it was going to be always the third... Crap. The third bobble. And the game's like, nope.
Where were you thinking?
I'll show you first bobble, or third bobble.
Now. A stunning performance.
Yo.
I'm impressed.
Caria carp. Sometimes appears in vivid colors, making it popular pet. Nutrient rich and delicious fried. Yo, that was a lot of fragments. Interesting. Okay, so we've done fishing, we've done exercise. I see that I actually have the option to fly now. Let's do that for the free items.
Yes.
I might
Which
start
would you like?
might start using Alfred again.
Have a nice flight.
Kind of stopped using him since chapter 3 or 4. I want to say. Got it. Doing well so far? Why would you go back to the dark side and use Alfred? Because I don't hate him, so why would I not use him? I don't hate Alfred. He's our physical trainer. Gives me 2 strength every battle. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. Did I miss one? I think I must have missed a couple. I swear, if it let me use the D-pad for that section, I think I could get perfect like pretty easily. But it's so tricky. Oh wow.
Just
New
what I'd
record.
expect from the Divine One.
Let's go.
Until next time.
Alright. Let's go take a nap. And let's check the supports. And then we can give chapter 15 a try. If you guys didn't say anything, I think I probably would have tried the paralogue. I think most of my characters meet the paralogue level requirement, so I think I would have been able to do it. Beat it. Alright, who's it gonna be? Yunaka, Yunaka, Yunaka. Yunaka, Yunaka.
Hello? It's me, the worst of all princes. Oh no. What a contented look. I should wake you. But I don't want to. Oh, you're up. Were you dreaming just now? Sorry you have to see my face right after waking.
Damn, he's so shy. Shy guy. Use the warp 10 spaces and make a powerful magic attack. I mean, if we had the ring, we can use it, but we don't have Fire Emblem skill. Warp Ragnarok. Okay, I think for the next Master Seal, I'm probably gonna do Alchrist. Alchrist and probably the Brodian Prince. Crown Prince. Diamant. Alright. Got a couple supports. Let's check these out, and then I think we're gonna do chapter 15.
Hello, Lady Anna. Did you ever get a good idea for something to sell?
No, the idea wells run dry.
Oh, are you crying?
No, but I am feeling a little down. You know, I tell everyone I'm not just a kid. Stuff like this reminds me that I am. I'm a kid, and that's all there is to it. It's why I can't think of a single new product for Sweetheart's Day.
I'm sorry, Lady Anna. Though, I think I know how I can help.
Huh?
I have a new pitch for something you can sell. I've been thinking about it for a while, actually. Here it is. Handcrafted necklaces.
Necklaces again? We've been over this.
I know you mentioned that they're a pretty common Sweetheart's Day gift, but handcrafted ones would each have a unique feel to them. That's what you're after, isn't it? I seem to remember glassblowing being a popular handicraft where you're from. Add a string to that and you've got a necklace. Was it that bad of an idea?
No, I like it. This could really sell. Oh, thanks a bunch, Divine One. You really lit a fire under me.
Glad I could help, Lady Anna.
Aw, I don't think we've seen Anna that sad before. Alright, Hortensia.
Hey, Divine One. What do you think?
Of what?
Come on. Am I cute, sweet, charming? Use your words.
Sure, you're cute enough. Just like always.
That's all you have to say? I put a lot of effort into being adorable, you know? The least you could do is notice.
I had no idea. Forgive me for not noticing.
That's all I get? Ugh. I can't believe that didn't work. A pouty face is usually all it takes for people to be extra nice. Do you have some kind of god training that lets you see through fake crying, Divine One?
God training? I don't think anyone needs special training to see through an act like that.
Hey, fine. Then let me ask you something else. How come you're not fawning over me? I'm unimaginably cute.
I don't treat people differently just because they're cute. Kindness matters much more.
Wrong. Being nice is great and all, but cuteness is a huge advantage. Everyone knows that.
I see.
So we'll try this again. Only I'll be even cuter next time, so you can't possibly miss it.
Oh man. I do like cute characters, but she knows it and she's like trying to force it on people. But then again, we only just recruited her, so maybe I'll like her later.
Oh, what a peaceful field. I feel like I could flop over and nap for 1,000 years.
This is my secret spot. I come here alone sometimes to goof off.
Not sure I'd take you for the flower-loving type.
I grew up in a pretty flower-heavy town, so it cheers me up being surrounded by them.
That's really beautiful.
What is?
Growing up surrounded by flowers, memories to cheer you up. I'm a little jealous, honestly. My life as a kid wasn't anything like that.
No?
No, but I wish it had been. A life like yours, it would have been a dream.
Poor Yunaka.
Kidding! You should have seen your face.
I can't even begin to imagine the kind of life you must have lived. Your muscles tell a pretty harrowing story, so I've got a lot of respect for the way you came out the other side.
Gee whiz.
See these flowers? They're from my hometown.
They're gorgeous.
This one is associated with admiration. Sounds perfect for us, huh?
It does, yeah.
Why don't we make flower crowns with them as a gift for each other? That's what true friends do where I'm from. They make flower crowns and pray for long, happy lives together.
Love it! Let's make such big crowns we get mistaken for queens of the world.
Nice, nice. I'm curious which unit or which pairing we'll get to find. Maybe it's probably a Lear. We'll get to find out her real backstory. He seems to hint at it a lot, so probably do a Lear and Yunaka soon.
Ooh, look what I found. It's an Alfred. Fancy meeting one of those in a place like this.
Hey, Yunaka. You, settling in okay?
Absolutely. Everyone's been a tasty treat. If anything, the welcome's been almost a little too warm, you know? I'm an unknown quantity. I could be anybody. What if I was a somebody? Who would know? It's weirdly convenient no one's been checking on me to try to find out.
Oh, should I be snooping more?
Seems like a logical course of action, that's all I'm saying.
Well, I do want to get to know you better. So yeah, we should talk more, when we get the time.
Talk? Is that your idea of gathering intel? Are you really gonna go that easy on me? Think about it, chum. I could be an enemy spy.
Probably not, though. I trust you.
Forsooth, silly lad. Whence comes this unearned confidence? Have you never once been betrayed, swindled, double-crossed, bamboozled?
I get that question a lot.
Gets that question a lot, he says. Got a bit of self-awareness on this guy. I don't get you, Alfred. But maybe I shouldn't look this gift knife in the serrated bevel. If you trust me, I appreciate it.
Anytime, Yunaka.
I feel like I can get S rank. Now that I think about it, I feel like I can get S rank with a Lear and a lot of, not S rank, but like A rank with a lot of people, so I think towards the end, if this is anything like Three Houses, you're probably gonna get an option to be like, oh, who do you want to marry? Or the worst thing that can happen is it's like random. If you have a few people at A, randomly pair you up with Lapis, Chloe, Marin, or whatever. I guess we'll find out. We will find out. Okay, so hobbies: aiding the divine dragon. Talents: making pickles, memorizing poetry. Born to a family of holy workers. Earned his position through his devotion to the divine dragon. So you remember kind of lethal? Yes, I do. Is he playing heroes again? Hobbies: divine dragon viewing, back handsprings, judging beats. Distant relation to Vander. Earned her position through her devotion to divine dragon. Ooh, this is cute. Ooh, what's this? What's this? This one has a pink stamp. Spirited and energetic, attentive steward but absent-minded. Founded Divine Dragon Fan Club with clan. Best back handsprings in the army. No, he dropped heroes, and I found he dropped heroes for Yu-Gi-Oh! Gacha. I mean, if you get tired of one gacha, just play another one. Is he streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Gacha right now? Is that what he's doing? I mean, I considered picking up Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Believe it or not. All forms of exercise. Cultivating flowers. The daughter of a Fiernese Marquise. Has an older brother and sister. She was childhood friends with Saline, who sparked her interest in working out. The Fae Commissioner. No, I found out through Burton. The Fae Commissioner. Oh, I see. I see. Is he... So I know there is a online, like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Online thing. I'd be a little more interested in actually collecting the physical cards, but if you collect physical cards, it's not like you can play with people as often as you'd like. You need to go to like your local card game store or whatever to like meet new people. And even then, like the rules can get pretty complicated. And whereas if you just play like online, everything's like set for you. The rules are all sort of like predetermined, so there's like no need to dispute rules and stuff like that. You collect physical things so you can have a collection, yeah. Yeah, but with heroes, it's not exactly a physical thing, unfortunately. Okay, I think at some point I'll probably go through all of these in more detail. I'll go through these in more detail. Well, that Christmas BK was Lethal's breaking point. There were plenty of breaking points. I mean, no, I don't think there was. Heroes is... I really enjoy Heroes. I really enjoy Heroes. I'm trying to cut back a bit on like spending for Heroes, but that doesn't mean I'm losing interest. Just like you don't need to plus 10 stuff these days to get like a good unit. So I think unless it's like a favorite, probably won't be seeing any plus 10s from me for the next little while. Okay, I think that's it, right? In terms of supports. Storehouse. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? I already cooked. I already... Well, let's see if we can't upgrade her stuff a bit more. Ooh, this might be... This might be good. Weight up, avoid 10, dodge 30, crit up. Oh, this is pretty good. Weight up a bit. Dodge, avoid, crit. I guess it'll be good for a weapon that's has not very good hit. Something where I don't mind the weight going up a bit. This is pretty spicy. Hit plus 30 is pretty huge. Kinda like this.
I'll be here.
Nine build. Fogado has 8, so that's actually gonna be a bit of a speed penalty. Oh, curse 9, so no speed penalty. Where are you? TA. Ooh, she's gonna have a huge speed penalty. User fine are you using? What do you mean? So far, if you're talking about if you meant engrave, I think I've only engraved one person so far. I think Anna has an engrave. Yeah, she has an engrave. Engrave Citrine's Thundertome with Ike's Engrave. Why though? Thundertome with Ike. No, but like, if you get hit, you're gonna have like 0 speed. You're gonna get like the crap dumped out of you. I'm gonna do some refining, I guess. This is pretty good. This is also very, very expensive. Your mages shouldn't get hit in the first place. True. True, true. I think I'm gonna do a bit for this one. 10 hit. Let's do +1 for the silver art. Okay, the silver ones cost a lot to upgrade. Killer bow +2 only costs. Okay, this might actually. Let's do this. This doesn't cost silver. Doesn't cost silver. Radiant bow. Let's do this. This doesn't cost silver. I'm doing like the cheap ones, just because I have the money right now. Longbow I think could use some upgrades. Hit up. I think I'll do longbow +1. Oh, you just get strength for this one. Ooh, this is pretty good. Compact axe. 10 hit. Although compact axe is like fairly weak, right? Let's do Steel Axe +2. Javelin +1. It's nice to have money. Feels good to have money. This one's good. Fensilier, up attack, attack. Man, imagine upgrading these ones and then you need to eat it. Actually, you can't even do it. Can't even do it. I was gonna say, if you upgrade these ones and then you find yourself in a situation where you need to eat it, eat your lance, it'd be pretty funny. Ooh, crit +5. So it's a cheap refine, let's do this. This one's also a cheap refine. I'm basically looking for all of the ones that doesn't cost any steel and silver, and we're just gonna upgrade those ones. Not gonna say no to some hit and avoid, or hit and power. Okay, I think we've got some pretty good refines here. Do wind +1. Let's do thunder +1. And let's do a fire +1. I'm actually running low on iron too now. So I think we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I'm gonna run out. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna run out. Okay, I think that's good.
I'll be here.
Okay, let's take a very quick break. I'm just gonna go refill my water, and when I come back, we're gonna jump into chapter 15. Sounds like we're gonna be able to get back our... We're not gonna be able to get back, but we're gonna get the Ring of the Crux of Fate at the Northern Fortress. Victorious at Solemn Palace, the party seeks the Ring of the Crux of Fate at the Northern Fortress. I see more dogs that we can adopt. So, okay, let me take a 5-minute break, and we'll see you guys then. Okay, BRB. Alright. I am back and the screen is dark. Does anyone know how to disable that? The screen dimming of the Switch if you kind of leave the game idle for a bit. Part of the reason I manually scroll through the dialogue is because I don't want to leave just put the controller down and then have it go screen dark on me. I tried looking for that setting, but it's not something that I didn't find an answer, a solution. So if anyone knows, all right. So we're gonna do chapter 15. Try to do chapter 15 today, and we'll save the paralogue for afterwards. Don't think I'll be able to get to it today, but.
My new moves are coming together nicely. Just a bit more practice and I'll call it a day. And this spot, it's perfect for rehearsal. So quiet and empty. What is that? No good. I'm trapped here. Is it my fate to die like this? It's such a pity to be caught so unprepared. I'd have practiced combat as well as dance.
Dance?
Hurry! You must get to safety now!
Who said that?
Oh, thank goodness. You can hear what I'm saying, can't you? Follow the sound of my voice. You can hide in here. There's a door to your right. Now go! Hurry!
I'm coming.
Did he say dance?
Is the Northern Fortress that frightening?
The goofy faux animation like Power Rangers Super Sentai, yeah. That was a bit silly. But I heard him say dance. Is the Northern Fortress that frightening?
Yep. My ancestors designed it that way. Didn't want people to go poking around. The locals won't get near the place. They say ghosts wander the ruins. A haunted castle. Lately, some have heard a young woman's voice calling out from inside.
I wonder who that is.
Relax. That's just the local lore.
Then why did you make it sound so real?
Sorry. I shouldn't be talking. I've never even been there.
I mean, he should know what that voice, his emblem stuff, right? You can hear. That's probably what he should have assumed it was. But anyways, sorry. I shouldn't be talking. I've never even been there.
Mom always told me to stay away so nobody would figure out the ring's location. There it is now, the Northern Fortress.
For an abandoned fortress, it's awfully noisy.
Wait a sec. The corrupted! They've gotten in!
Let's go. We can't let them get the ring.
Okay, seems like we need to rescue this mysterious person who may or may not become our dancer.
Oh no.
Yeah, this place is swarming. Guess it is a little haunted, huh? Hang on. Divine One, look! There's someone here.
They have us well and truly surrounded. Again. Still, safer inside than out in the open.
Okay, Seedle. Seedle? Am I pronouncing his name correctly? Seedle? They have us well and truly surrounded. Again. Still, safer inside than out in the open.
Thank you, Ring.
I was telling you to hide, not come looking for me.
How could I stay away? A talking ring. You really set off those creatures as well. I take it you're a princess, trapped in this unusual form by a wicked curse. Let me help.
Actually, I'm...
No need to persuade me, Your Highness. I'm not one to doubt an unusual story. Oh, spirit of the cards, cast your light upon the path before us.
You're a fortune teller, What are your cards saying to you?
Le Dragon. It means help may come from an unexpected source. I suppose we'll just have to hold off the beasts until it arrives.
Okay. Victory. Cedal escapes. Alir or Cedal is defeated. Oh, this is a pretty small map. This is a pretty small map with oh great. This is like, oh wow, okay. Interesting. Who was this? Floor Miasma. Ally defense res minus 20. Foe. Ooh. Interesting. So if we stand it in it, we get defense res minus 20. That basically makes us take like full damage because I don't think I have any units with over 20 defense. Save for my tanks. And foes get plus 20 defense res. So we cannot let them stand in it seems like. Oh, let's check him out first. He is indeed a dancer, charming performers who can raise an ally's spirits, allowing the ally to act once more in battle. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. What's your ability? Curious Dance. At start of turn, allies within 2 spaces of unit recover 10% of their ooh. Yo, this is sick. That is sick. Also, the reason why we suggested to do this chapter first before I see. I see. I see. Having a dancer will definitely make the paralogs a little easier for sure. But I know who the mysterious princess in the ring is. Because I play heroes, I know Fate, Fire Emblem Fates, it has to be Corrin. I bet you my dancer in the first couple playthroughs of Path of Radiance. In that game I feel like you don't necessarily need it, and I think in a couple chapters there's like plenty of chapters we don't have them anyways, so I guess that's okay. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. It's kind of like we have Fog of War until we break open these doors. Can he survive against these guys? So it's interesting, the victory condition is we need to have him escape. Okay, there is dialogue between Alir and Cedal. I do see that. Can't really see anyone else, but Alir definitely has a conversation with him. Pretty crappy defense res. Pretty fast, decently fast. Very, very low physical attack. So we're gonna have to help him like pretty fast here. Or get in there like pretty quickly. Okay, let's pick our units. Pick our units. Oh, got a text from a spammer. Nice. Okay, so looks like axe units will be pretty good here. We can have a neutral matchup here, and we can break these guys if we need to. Swords will be good too. Once we take care of these guys, we might be able to... Actually, we don't even know what's in here, so... From the looks of it, axes will be good. Swords will be okay, not as good. I guess more importantly, we just promoted Saline, so we're going to bring Saline with us. We just promoted Ivy, so we could bring her. I kind of want to do Etie this chapter. She does have an axe, so let's bring Etie. It's been a while since we've used the Boosh. So how about we bring Boucheron? Or actually Jade. Should we keep bringing Jade? Boucheron. I haven't used Amber much. Okay, we should bring a healer. Let's bring Jean some more. It's only level 2. Yunaka, because I need to get her to level 21. Chloe. On eating a packed meal, you may obtain another of the same item. Should we bring Bune? Bune does have axes. Let's bring Bune. Haven't used them in a while. Vander is very, very behind now. Could do Citrine. I haven't used Diamant in some time. Let's bring Diamant. Amber, I could do Amber maybe. Panette. Let's get Clan a few more levels, and let's also do Is it time to bring you back? Alabaster Duty. If units adjacent to the Divine Dragon grants crit +5 during combat to both of them. No other units are within one space of unit or foe. Grants hit +20 at a cost of -20. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, I think we're gonna do Amber. Okay. I think we got a decent cast. I said I was gonna bring axes, so Renee is gonna fill that role this chapter. Alright, I already know which ring I'm gonna give you.
Lid, leave it to me.
Yunaka, were you working on with? I guess I could work on you and Lucina, because at some point you're gonna get this. This is what I really, really want. So let's do this.
Lucina, let's go.
Ike is gonna stay on. Actually, who can we put Ike on? Icon Bunei. Yeah, holy crap, 24 defense. Give me that. Give me that, Jade.
Ike! My turn.
Diamant. Etier. Okay. You're not gonna get a ring, unfortunately. Okay, so for you, let's try to get some speed and dex. Speed, defense, magic. Speed, defense. Oh, let's check out the 3 houses rings. Got S rank for this one. Strength and dex. And HP. Strength and dex. Okay, this is like perfect. Dex plus 2 as well. Okay, great. Jean will continue to use Deirdre's ring. That is way too good for him. Clan. Magic. I think we can do a bit better. Speed, res, magic. Man, imagine if they actually went and got all of the VAs from Heroes to voice the, like, just like these generic rings. It's a bit too much work, I think. Why they didn't go for it. That'll be way, way, way too much work. Speed, dex, luck. Speed and dex. Dex and strength. I think with you I want speed. Speed, dex, HP. That's actually pretty good because she's like fairly squishy. Saline. Magic, speed, luck. It's not that good. Dex, res. Magic, res. I want speed. Give me the speeds. Speed, defense. Yeah, I'll take this. Ooh, her dex is really low. I feel like she's gonna miss a lot. Speed and dex. I want something that gives speed, dex, magic. Holy crap, 10 dex? Are you kidding me? Let's do, and I guess if I can't patch up her dex, at least I'll make her speedy. I kind of wish they just showed you the stats, like you filter stats and then just give me that ring. This is like so much work to go through this every single time. Speed 2, Dex. Look. Can't tell who that is. Let me take it. Okay, let's I guess optimize our kits. I should put away the silver sword. Gonna put this away. Keeps giving me this. I don't want it. Go away. Oh, this is pretty good. This is like a heal stuff, but one range. Probably more like a men because of how much HP it heals. Don't know if we'll need torches. It doesn't look like it. Put that away. Radiant bow, unfortunately, I don't think is that good. Actually, what's your magic stat? 3. 3 magic stat. Okay, I guess we can try it out. It's not a big deal, I don't think. No, never mind. We're not gonna do it. Gonna borrow the Noah tune. Steel sword. Fell Thunder, eh? Ooh, nice. He got the rescue. That might actually come in handy this time. She can use heal, so I'll give her heal. An extra heal stuff doesn't hurt. For this one, I don't see... There are mages, but... I think I'm gonna swap out the silence. Bring free stuff. Yeah, let's play around with obstruct. Why not? I'm actually a little afraid for Amber. I haven't used them since the Brodia chapter. So he might Pepega. I'm just gonna grab a couple staves as well, just in case I need them. I need to buy like more heals, mends, physics, store status effect. Let's grab the freeze in case we need it. And I think that's good enough. Okay, I think we're good. Defense +5. I mean, he has like a pretty good mixed bulk. I don't think he needs that defense one. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Your axe, you could switch it into an axe. Too bad we can't put O'Lear, change his spot, because he does have the... What do you call it? Oh, you need to actually be engaged to learn this, damn it. Or engaged to actually instruct. Damn it, it sucks. I'm missing a Lin ring. How come I'm missing a Lin ring? I almost did it again.
Lid, I'm here for you.
I almost did it again. Almost did it again. Okay, let's give this a shot.
That guy's not here to steal the ring. I think he's trying to protect it.
He's clearly no friend of the corrupted. Let's give him a hand. It looks like he could use one.
Protect Seedle and help him escape.
As you like.
Ooh. Oh, I thought these were pillars that you couldn't walk into, but this is okay, I guess.
Gotcha. Emblem Engage.
I like bigger numbers.
Now I have you.
Bye-bye.
Pretty weak.
Let's hear it.
All right.
Go ahead.
You got it.
As your steward.
7 defense, that means if you guys have 30 attack, I'm dead. That guy does have 30 attack. This might not be a good idea, but
Let's go.
I'm gonna do it. I think they still are able to like gang up on me here, but
My will is firm.
uh-oh. Dancer who can fight back. Let's go. Go Bune. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hang in there.
This will hurt.
Oh! Get wrecked.
You put up a good fight.
Strength, speed, defense. Wait, what? How'd you heal? Okay. Thought he did something else there.
I will not forget your loss.
Somehow I feel like fighting in that dress isn't very practical. Damn, Eti is good. Eti good. 72, 2% crit. Not gonna get crit, right?
Let's do this! That settles it.
Yo, how's it going, Nintendo? Welcome, welcome. We made it to the Corrin chapter. I was gonna do the Byleth paralogue, but then a couple people in chat were like, "Yeah, you should maybe do this chapter first," and for good reason. I'm raging. Oh no! Let me guess. Did you pick up another Anonkos or Note? Oh no. Fourth Anonkos. On the bright side, that's a +3. That's a +3. I know it's not what you want. That's rough. That is really, really rough. Good chance to crit.
Here we go!
Time to party.
Oh, big hit.
The kitchen is closed.
3 of my 4 Anonkos also have plus res minus HP. Is that like all of them have plus res minus HP, or the 3 of them? That is very unlucky. Yeah, that's very, very unlucky. At least the last one has attack plus attack minus speed. I think that's probably the one you should merge into, because you'll at least get rid of the plus speed or minus speed when you merge into that one. Ah, crud. I should have given a kill to... Wait a second. Ah! Can't get me! I want to give the kill to someone like Clan, if possible. Just want to say hi, vent, and now go to bed. Alright, have a good night, Nintendo. I'm so sorry to hear about your misadventures with the legendary banner, but sometimes it is like that. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh wow. Wow, you got you got wrecked by an illusion. Oh great. Oh great. Open the way.
Another kill for me.
Getting ever closer to 21.
there? Are you hurt? Who are you? Don't worry, I'm not your enemy. I'm the Divine Dragon.
Alir.
The Divine Dragon, you say? What do you know? My cards spoke true. Unexpected source indeed. Thank you. I am Seedal, a traveling dancer.
Seedal, traveling dancer.
I was out there rehearsing when those creatures appeared. A talking ring called me to safety.
A talking ring, hmm?
Yes. I believe it's a young princess who fell victim to some sort of curse. Isn't that awful?
Not a curse, exactly.
You know her story, then? Tell me, who is this mysterious ring woman?
Hand it to me, and we'll find out together.
All right.
Bare your fangs, emblem of fates.
T-pose. Oh, this is Y pose.
I am Emblem Corin. I'll fight with all I have. Thank you for finding me. I'll help ensure the path you decide to walk is the right one.
Thank you, Emblem Corin. I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long.
An emblem? Really? One of the godlike figures of legend.
Seedal, would you fight by Corin's side? We could use your help getting out of here.
Guess you could say it must be fate. But nice one, Tree Man. I'll give it to you. Seedal, would you fight by Corin's side? We could use your help getting out of here.
It would be my pleasure. This world, wonders upon wonders.
Seedal joined your group. What?
Huh? Did those doors just... We won't be able to escape the way we came in. Let's try that path over there.
Can we not just break down the door? Dude. Haunted Haunted house, I guess.
I was in such a rush earlier. I didn't notice the miasma all over the place.
The creatures must have brought it with them. Certainly wasn't here before. Use my power to dispel the miasma and open a path for your allies.
Emblem Corin can restrict foes' movement and create terrain to control the flow of battle. The sync skill Dragon Vein adds terrain effects based on the user's unit type, while clearing the same area of any flames or miasma. The engaged weapon dual katana, unlike most swords, is strong against lances and weak against axes. The engaged skill Dreadful Aura prevents a target and foe adjacent to it from moving for one turn after user initiates combat. The engaged skill Dreadful Aura prevents a target and foes adjacent to it from moving for one turn. The engage attack Torrential Roar blasts foes in front of unit for 3 spaces, flooding the terrain and clearing it of flames and miasma. Okay, so I can already see how Brave Corin got some of her abilities.
Divine One, as a dancer, I can raise your allies' spirits with my graceful movements. Please, call upon my abilities as you see fit.
If a dancer is adjacent to a unit that has already acted that turn, you can select Dance. The target of your dance will be able to move and act again in the same turn. Right. So we officially have recruited our dancer. Dragon Vein. Used to add a special effect to certain spaces. Chi Adept. Creates ice pillar that hinder movement. Finishes combat target, and all foes within one space of it cannot move for one turn. Torrential Roar. Use to attack 3 spaces in a line, turning those spaces into water terrain. Okay, I guess we don't know what the terrain effects do yet. Do not know what it does yet. That's so silly. Just break down door and go out that way. Easy chapter. The game's like, nope. That's not how it works. Oh right, he has demolish. I was like, why is he so good at breaking that? We could break it. Wow, does this guy do like 0 damage to me? Excuse me.
The stage is mine.
Ooh, add an effect to an area. Oh, you can chain guard too. Oh shit. Let's go.
I owe you my life.
Nice. So we got a male dancer. In the 3 houses, you can actually pick who you want to be your dancer. But more often than not, you get female dancers in this game. In Fire Emblem. Let's get the kill to you.
Just like a hero.
Speed dex. Good. Ooh, looks like there's probably going to be a lot of reinforcements. Okay, how does this work? How does this work? It's only... It doesn't look like it's good enough. I guess we'll... Wait, let's... This gets me 3. Wait. Wait, don't I thought it was like AoE around you.
Emblem Engage.
Okay, let's just try this. Whoa, what the? What the heck? What the heck? Interesting. So we miasma and then we have to break it ourselves. Okay, what are these? These are mages. I don't see any stairs behind us, so... most interesting. Sit on the stairs. Maybe that'll stop some reinforcements from showing up. I think I can do this and be okay, because it'll take them some time to break through. Oh, I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing. I thought it was you freeze one vein, or you fade English. You freeze one miasma and then it freezes everything else that's like touching it. But it's actually laying out a plus sign. It is laying out a plus sign. This will even kill you.
All flowers eventually wilt. $46. Can I increase it at all? This might be a bit too much damage for Unaka to tank. Let's try it though. Keep someone on this. See how this goes.
I'll save you. Dropped your guard.
Man, I love when she
Was that too much?
switches to her serious tone. Phew. I guess I owe it to our enemies for all the training they've given me.
Time to finish the job.
Oh crap. Is their hit rate really single digit?
Kill for me.
I kinda hope that guy also does 10 damage. Oh, please don't hit me for more than 10. Oh. Nope.
In the end, it's all the same. May as well have died all those years ago.
Man, I think Yunaka's actually died the most. out of everyone. Damn. Damn. I was a little too ambitious with my bait here. Everyone had like roughly a 60-ish% hit on me. Okay, we'll just do it a little safer then. Man, if only one of those missed, I would have been fine. If only one of those missed.
Hang in there. Look what you made me do. Another kill for me.
Merciless. Please miss. Oh wow, 100%. I thought these ones had like not so good hit. He does have to hit me first, or he does get to hit me first. That's good. That's better.
Here we go.
Well done, I'd say.
I guess there is a reason I should have brought like a weaker dagger, because I mean she does need the experience, so it's okay. Nice. Nice hit.
Too much?
I won't miss a step.
Cheers.
It's a little dizzying.
Yunaka here.
A little dizzying.
You're dead.
Oh,
Another kill for me.
big numbers, I like. Great level.
Thanks a lot.
Such a silly looking weapon. Staff, I mean.
Thank the stars for you.
I think I would have liked speed more than anything. Okay, what's behind door number, what is this? 1, 2. Let's say it's door number 2. Oh, we have to destroy it, okay.
Whatever you need.
God damn it. Just want to break in one hit so I don't have to be surprised here. Oh, this is interesting. I swear, as soon as I get off these, get into this next room, it's gonna screw me over. These are pretty scary.
The choice is yours.
Okay. We can technically bait them out here. Like, if we bait them out, we don't have to worry about fighting them on the miasma, which would be pretty annoying. Also, I have a feeling I should clear these.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to not trust, but we're just gonna have to let it happen. Stuff is gonna pursue us from behind, and we'll deal with it when that happens. So that's sweet.
Was that too much?
Didn't have to use the chain guard there.
Not if I can help it.
Ooh, didn't die. Okay, good chance to give you a kill then. Or not.
Was awesome.
He still hasn't promoted yet. Still has not promoted.
Let's do this.
We're gonna have to clear out that miasma. Speed and Dex. He's gonna need a lot more speed. I don't think Great Knights, that class isn't known for being speedy, so I'll take any point. Also, I'm gonna have to think about who I want to give the boots to. Wait, is it not a plus sign? I thought it was a plus sign. That was not a plus sign. Curious Dance is recovery, okay. Bunei can probably take one of. Oh, ooh. If I do this, he's gonna have plus 20 defense. This should be okay though. 11 speed. If this is a paralog, I think everything will be doubling him. Luckily, it's not. This might still be bad though, because this guy can move here, get plus 20 defense. I feel like I should keep these guys on cleanup duty back here, because the victory condition is if Seedle escapes. So maybe I have you guys on cleanup duty. They're not going to help in that hallway anyway, so this might be the better thing to do. Oh. Oh man, that's so good. Not only does he heal or dance, he can also heal you. That is so good.
But of course.
Let's savor this moment.
Holy shit. Don't think he has missed a crit yet. Defense plus 2. I should just let them hit into Bunei here. Yo, how's it going, Davey? Good morning. Good Tuesday morning to you, and welcome. We saved Queen Seforia, and I'd say we're like halfway into chapter 15. I didn't attempt the paralogue yet. Some people convinced me to do this chapter, and for good reason. We got our very first. We got our dancer of the game. Checked out your VOD. It seems like Ike killed himself by accident. I mean, the AI stupidity. China guard did a ton of work. Good job for him. Also, Ike looks stupid when running around smashing walls using hammer, not Ragnall. What the fey? Yeah, so that was really. I don't know if it's like that on other difficulties, but it was hilarious that he prioritized smashing stuff. I guess he was in Smash for too long, and he wanted to smash stuff. He kept like switching weapons and not using Ragnall. He had it equipped at some point, and I was like terrified that he kept it equipped, because he killed like all my mages that tried to attack him with that equip. Or he kills my mages if I attack with if I try to attack into them. And yes, that was so silly that he killed himself. Thankfully he did though. Thankfully he did. But how are you doing today? Take it you're getting ready for work.
Another kill for me.
Yeah, I thought of you when you said some of the reinforcements for that chapter was gonna give you a heart attack. I pretty much got a heart attack. Pretty much got a heart attack. Yesterday was a bit tired from work and slept early. Hopefully the typhoon has sort of died down a lot more. Okay, this is kind of scary. This is kind of scary. Okay, if they break this guy will be able to reach me with 23 speed. 23 speed. That's a double on most of my units. But today is a bit of a special day for me because it's a holiday. I get the day off to stream. Okay, we're just gonna have this equipped. We technically don't need to heal, because... Let's heal you. Because Bunei is going to get healed by Curious Dance. Yes, that's exactly what I did. I feel like these long holidays aren't enough. I feel like I need to take like a couple weeks off at a time. But if I do that, I should probably just go on vacation, go somewhere. I'm likely going to pass on Japan this year. My brother says he wants to go with me, but he's currently looking for a new job. Corn Emblem OP. She's pretty good. This is sort of where Brave Corn got a lot of her mechanics. She creates a lot of veins. Water vein, she creates ice veins. Not veins, but she creates stuff. Pillars. Those ones aren't exactly veins, I don't think. AoE gravity. Oh yeah, that too. That too. That too. I kind of have these three down here for cleanup duty. Clean up duty.
I dance once again.
Okay, I guess we're gonna just enter. Okay, I knew that guy was gonna be scary. By the way, considering using Emblem Corn to Allure, you'll see something amazing. So right now I'm mostly using it for... I'm mostly using... Sorry, let me get a sip of water here. I'm mostly using Allure with Violet because of this. I might try to inherit this so I don't have to... I don't know if you can actually inherit this. I actually, I don't think you can inherit this. This looks like it's the emblem skill. But if I had this, if this is inheritable, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, I don't think anyone is particularly weak. No one is particularly weak. But I am trying to get a couple people caught up, EXP wise, level wise. Bune's been great. Chance to miss with 0 damage. Oh. He's like 4 for 4 for crits so far.
Our foes are strong.
Each chapter always something cooking, including this one. Yeah, I can't wait to see what's gonna pop out here. Got a pretty big room here. Got a small room, small corridor. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Sean. Damn it. Not a kill. Okay, I can dance you to get the kill. I can dance you to get the kill.
Thank you.
Okay, it needs to stop spinning. The animation needs to stop spinning. My head.
I'm in.
Did you see that?
I actually should have Bune up here. Not Bune. Amber. He's someone I need some experience for. Okay, so the thing is, we just need to get Seedle out of here, and then chapter ends. So I think me leaving these guys here should be okay. I'm also not going to open the door just yet. I will hit it, but I won't open it.
Kind of you.
Okay, should we open both doors, or should we not open both doors? Try it. try it, he says. I mean, this looks like the easier path to take here, just because it's a straight corridor. It feels like there should be less enemies in here. Fewer enemies here. Let's break the... Let's wait one more turn. One more turn. One more turn.
Ready to order?
Sabune here so he heals up.
Here goes.
I take it it's gonna be a really bad idea to open both doors at once. Also, I think I'm just gonna move these guys up. Come on, come on. Alright. I want Divine Vein Ice in Heroes. If I had to guess, based on what I know now, it's probably gonna create like a... You know those destructible blocks in Aether Raids? It's probably gonna create one of those, but as ice instead. So if the enemy tries to pursue you, they have to like break it first before they proceed. It's totally what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, okay. I think the game obviously wants you to... I mean, the game is probably hinting, oh, this looks like the easier path. So the player's gonna break this door first. But I'm gonna break the bigger room. The game's... I think I know what the game wants to do here. Oh. Do we want to maybe break both? Thing is, if I break both, I'm gonna have like both sides come at me. Ooh. Quality time. After unit acts or waits, restore 5 HP to adjacent allies and slightly increase support for them. Ooh. Do we break this one? Alright, let's make it a little challenging for us, I guess. We're gonna break... Oh, okay. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad. Steel axe, steel axe. Yeah, it's a good thing I opened it then.
Hang in there.
Do you use your boots yet? If I remember correctly, it was in the right chest in the palace. I have not used it yet. It usually takes me a while to figure out who I want to give it to.
More? Divine One, we can't keep this up. Time to make our escape.
I don't know why he was freaking out there. Ooh, Killer Axe. Oh, Killer Axe. Oh, these guys are really strong. Oh, these guys are pretty strong. I don't really see what's super scary about these guys. Like, I feel like I can gang up and take them. But he's only level 3, but he has 41 attack, 21 speed. Okay, I guess it's kind of scary.
Here we go.
Oh, really?
For the Divine Dragon.
Okay. Okay, I think maybe it was a good idea that I ran, because doubt I would have been able to take them out in one round of combat. Or one turn of combat.
Let's do this. Try this.
Yay, go Jean.
Everyone's safe.
Not bad. Energy drops, sweet. Wait, Jean can use Chain Guard? Yeah, I switched him back from whatever his... He was the same class as Pandrio, and then I switched him back to Martial Master. Because if I wasn't using Fram, I didn't have access to Chain Guard, so I switched him back to Martial Master. I had to do it. I'll search Fire Lance. I imagine there's going to be a lot more reinforcements behind us, so let's get people the heck out of here, I guess. It's kind of funny that only Seedle needs to escape. No one else matters, only Seedle needs to escape. Speed. Speed up double. Let's actually do this. Get the party started. Get the party started. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Tomahawk. Man, imagine if I had left my guys here. They would be like barely out of their range. See if we can keep the pace. We'll see.
I will not forget your loss.
There's still a room here with maybe some treasure, so I think it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight.
That was sweet.
My guys are a bit out of position because break.
Here we go!
Well done.
I like how the emblems are like just somersaulting all over the place, as if they're actually helping. So we're in a good spot for you, Naka. I feel like this turn, what I want to do is maybe create some obstacles here. At the same time, I also want to break through. 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys don't need thinking. Yeah, okay. It was a really good thing I opened both doors here, because I probably would have missed whatever's in this room if I didn't open it. Like big time, I would have missed it all. Man, Yunaka just needed to... She needed to be like here, and I think I would have been pretty happy. I remember that Yunaka didn't really have a good... She didn't have a good time against the 69% that these guys are hitting her with.
Quick change!
Man, it's so weak. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try that.
I got it. Not a chance.
Damn, that's so good. Okay, I gotta dodge some of these. Gotta dodge some of these. Holy crap, what's the... I know it was like 70-ish proc rate? Nice, okay, 2 more levels. She could be a wolf knight. Oh, are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Why are 80% hit rates like this? God freaking damn it, Fram. Stupid Fram. That's like one action I could have used. I mean, Yunaka missed too. It wasn't his fault.
Way to flex those muscles.
Ooh, what the heck? Oh, right, this stupid dude has 20 defense. Sean, you don't have any range. You have range, but you can't hit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we bonded shield again? Okay, it was like 80%. 80%. 80%.
Time to finish the job. Was that too much?
Okay, so I could technically dance her up and get her to bonded shield if I need to.
Recipe.
27. Ooh, nice.
I'm in.
The kitchen is closed.
Let's freaking go. Allied defense. Ooh, and repo. Allied defense is what? Units between an ally, and a foe. Reduce damage to unit by 3 during combat with that foe. Okay, interesting. Oh, you can't. Oh, shit. I was hoping this tile I could have stepped on. Okay. Doesn't seem so bad so far, unless there's going to be some more gimmicks. It's probably more gimmicks.
Refreshing.
Okay, who do we dance? Like, this guy's not killing anyone, I don't think. Looks like I can't vein on people, unfortunately. $11.7. Let's dance Brunei.
Ha! That was sweet. As you like.
$92, 19. Can you do 19? Yes, you do way more than 19. Ooh, missed the crit. First miss from Bunei.
I'm in.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Let's go over here just so we can protect our dancer, whose name I forgot already. Seedle. That's right, Seedle. Okay, it's definitely not over. Definitely not over.
Let's do this.
Still good.
Okay, this is a bit safer in case I miss.
That settles it.
Alright. What is waiting behind this door, I wonder? I don't think we have time to wait for the door to open. Or we don't have time to open it next turn. I mean, what's behind this door? Tomahawk corrupted. Okay, I created the ice there because I was afraid that something could hit me like right away. One turn. I could. I'm gonna put her here just because I'm gonna get that emblem energy next turn. I wonder what would have happened if I just had someone sit on the stairs. In that case, they don't spawn, right? Earlier I had my units kind of just waiting here, getting ready to take out whatever spawned. But if I was sitting on the stairs, then I think that would have broken the chapter, right? I see how this is. I see how this is. Shall we?
Together we'll devour our enemies.
It seems like the best possible time to do this. Effective against armored. I think I just select the strongest item I have, right? 34, 38. Let's just equip this. Oh, I can even select it here. I guess the thing is, does Great Aether always land, or if it's still hit chance? I guess we'll find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We do need to run though. These guys are catching up. Why does this guy only have 3 movement? I mean, it looks like no one can even reach me in that case. boss time. He doesn't seem that scary so far. One, two, three, four. So this spot can get attacked. I actually wish he was able to reach me there. The boss, that is. Oh, he actually came in range. Nice. That's a lot of damage.
I won't let anyone die.
Not bad. Not bad. Fire Emblem looks like a GPU with 2 fans. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Kinda does. You're right. Damn, these guys have steel bows. Looks like a good spot.
Here we go.
Pretty weak.
Oh, let's go, Etier. Good level. Great level, actually. Great level. $26.32. This guy is gonna hurt. Steel bow.
I had to stop you.
Okay, this doesn't look too bad, but as soon as I say that, I'm probably gonna get screwed by something here. I'm gonna get screwed by something here. Oh, damn. Hell yeah.
Well done, I'd say.
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the crystal. Oh. Oh, my. Oh, man. I was like, that was a pretty wimpy boss. Oh, shit. Shit. Crud. Crud. Crud.
I will not forget
I
your
think I'm
look.
still okay. Perfect. Or is it? I can technically If I have someone move here, it kind of reduces, like he can't get anywhere. Don't forget the chest. Yeah, I see it. See it. Do see it. Do see it. GPU fan. Okay, so this will make it a bit safer, a lot safer for me. What the hell? Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh crap. Oh, boy, boy, boy. This is gonna be interesting. I basically gave him the tile. Oh wait, freaking gave him the tile. Really? Nothing does any damage. Damn it. I think I still need to put him here because otherwise that opens up too much for the boss to do things. He still has like 2 turns of his emblem, so... 0. 6 damage, that's not a lot. Too bad we can't smash him through the wall. Speed. This is a problem. This is a problem. Stupid boss. Stupid boss on the tile. I mean, I feel like I can take these guys on. Like, you knock on the tile, I think she has, what? 70 something avoid. I feel like I can take these guys on. After I get the chest, I'm gonna try it. I think I should be able to beat him. She still needs a bit more experience to get to 21 or 20. 21.
Another kill for me.
And technically, I can even end the chapter now. This guy's a tomahawk. 38. Can I actually? Yeah, I can. I need him. I need to get him off that tile. Go for the crit, or just go for a hit. Here, just the hit. It's too much. 27. I could chain guard. Yeah, we're gonna chain guard. Our clan is like pretty much dead. Off to work, bye. Alright, have a good day at work, Davey. Thank you for popping in. Don't think there's gonna be too many more surprises here, so. Should probably get Cedal heading back this way though, because he needs to escape. I think you get some experience from doing this. And some free damage. Hopefully he gets off the tile. It does not.
I'll save you.
He does not. One from the chest. Damn, I made this harder for myself. It was such a dumb play. Such a dumb play. I'm gonna get Cito ready to escape, I guess. Get him ready to escape. I do want to kill the boss though, so hopefully he... Hopefully he moves off the tile to go for Yunaka. I'll even move him here just to maybe bait him off the tile.
Let's do this.
That's like the one saving grace about chain attack. You can
Ready to order?
do some damage. Come on. Yunaka. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, the question is, can we take these guys? Talisman. Nice. Can we take the dudes here? 2, 3, 4. I feel like we can. Two, 3, 4. Oh, but this guy's really fast, right? 21 speed. Okay, we might try to just get as much experience as we can here before we bail. Try to get as much experience and then bail. If everyone needed to escape, then I would not be doing this. Here I'm just being greedy. Yes. Greedy, greedy, greedy.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I messed that up a little bit. Actually, I don't move you here. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess we're not doing this. I do no damage to him. .23 defense. Guess we can't even be greedy here. Can we take one of them at the very least? 13 string. Wait, who has 13 string? Okay. I mean, the res is lower, so our best chance is to hit him with a lot of magic. Lear. Doesn't he have more than 13 strength? Or, wait, strength. I guess his strength is pretty low. Let's see if we can't kill at least one of these guys. Can we kill one of these guys? I thought I had something that did a crap ton of damage to earlier. Oh, was it? Was it Ike? 35. I thought I had something that did a lot of damage to you. Reduce 6. Okay, successful smash. I don't think I can. I think if I had Yunaka nearby, we might have been able to do it. Because of all the backup hits. But this is not looking good.
Now I'm angry.
We might be able to. Can we? Can we? Six. Let's give it to. Let's see if we can't give it to Fram. He's got a chance.
I'll help.
Ooh, nice.
For the divine
Ah, I got one of them. I got one of them. Great level. And we're not done yet because this is EXP. This is EXP. Holy crap, you're still streaming? Yes. I am indeed still streaming. I think I'm almost done though. We're just trying to farm as much experience as we can before we get out of here. Alright. GG. I went to walk my dog and eat. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry too, so this will be a good point to end it.
Our paths diverge for a moment. Divine One, Emblem Corin. Thank you.
Nice. Got him. Hate Hollow Forums, Ninja Gran, and no guidance for SMH. I didn't get remote for mine, so I'm pretty disappointed as well with Hollow Forums. That's Hollow Forums for you. I did manage to build my Cath, so I'm pretty excited about that. I'll pick her up tomorrow.
All right, we're safe.
Hang on. Someone's at the entrance.
Don't tell me. More of the corrupted?
Is everyone okay? I saw all those monsters coming in and got worried.
Ooh, what's gonna happen?
Vale?
Oh my! We meet again. Did you defeat the monsters?
Yes, we did. Every last one.
I'm glad. How have you been? I was surprised to see you out in that blizzard. I hope you found the cathedral.
Whatever game you're playing, stop it.
Huh? Are you mad about something?
Don't act like you forgot. I can see through your lies now.
Lies? What do you mean? I promise you, I'm not...
Not a step closer. You stay where you are, Fell Princess.
How did you know?
Wait, what? What do you mean, how did you know? I'm confused. So, Good Vale knows that she is the Fell Princess?
Just looking at you, I feel again the shame of losing father.
You took my country from me. My father. What more do you want?
The people you killed. They had families. But you don't care, do you? All that pain? You don't even give it a second thought.
Wait a moment. I killed people? Who?
Drop the act. You know what you did. How dare you show your face here? You murdered my mother and stole the rings.
I didn't. Please believe me.
Believe you? Like I believed we were friends? I won't make that mistake again.
Oh no, poor Vale. Poor Good Vale.
We've got to do something.
Let her go. It's probably a trap.
You're right.
Divine One? Are you alright?
I'm fine. But the next time I see Vale, I swear.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Hey there, Abby. Welcome. That's interesting. She knows she's the Fell Dragon or Fell Princess. Ooh, dog? Cat. Welcome to the army, cat. It's funny that there seems to be like no limit on how many animals you can adopt here. We could have ended her when she was alone and confused, but next time. I know, that was the other thing I was thinking about. Why did we not just... Why did Alir not just like swing a sword and end it? But we let her escape. But as Abby said, we should try not to think about these things, and the story will be a lot more enjoyable. Okay. I'm curious if for the doggos there's like a difference between them. Like whether certain colored doggos get you better ingots back at home. Guess we could try pay attention when we do it.
Ooh.
I was almost moved to tears to see you grow leaps and bounds like that. There's a couple blue talks, let's do that. And I think we're gonna wrap up the stream after that. I'm worried about my brother's state of mind. He can't keep bottling his feelings up like this. I can't stop thinking about everything that's happened. I still have a long road ahead of me. And a lot of dogs to adopt.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving my life, Divine One. That strange girl. What happened between you two? So without, I'm not gonna hide it or try to hide it, but I do know that eventually Vale joins your party. But how that happens, I do not know. There's something strange going on with her. Let's just stay here until your nerves settle. How do I know? I don't know. I must have like seen it in other people's stream. Vale in their party. So I guess unfortunately I have that bit spoiled. But in the beginning, you know, in the beginning of the game, when they show all the different classes, they did show the Fell Prince as one of them. So that also kind of spoiled it, but it's okay. It's not like the story is like the main selling point of this game, so it's not a big deal. So that girl is the Fell Dragon's daughter. Divine One, everyone, please be extra careful. I think if you see the leaderboards for the missions, it shows some unit. Yeah, that too. That too. I wonder why she came here, but as long as she isn't coming after me, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, Father. I was certain we could find a way through this. Okay, I think that's it. No more items, no more pets or animals. So let's head back to the world map.
People stole rings? Why would I do that? I don't understand.
Lady Vale, I finally caught up with you.
Oh, Chris, it's you.
Wait, so like Good Vale is also friends with the Hounds. Okay.
You're a hard girl to find. Why'd you disappear? Had me all freaked out.
Papa told you to drag me back home, right?
Told me to... Huh? Oh, I see what's going on here. You're the other one.
You're the other one? That's not nice.
I'm not going back. No matter what you say, Papa will just make me do something cruel. When he awoke, I thought we could finally spend time together. But no. Always telling me to kill the Divine Dragon or attack so-and-so's castle. Well, I don't want to.
I don't want to.
I'm not an evil person.
Can't make me.
Despite what all those people said, even the Divine Dragon was angry with me. And I thought we were friends.
The Divine Dragon said you were friends. Wait, you met the Divine Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's complicated. Look, whatever those people told you, it's not true. They were imagining things.
You think so?
Of course. How could you have done something bad and then forgotten it?
Right. Right. I couldn't have.
So the plot thickens. She doesn't seem to know about her other self, or maybe she does. What's going on here?
If only I'd said that before, maybe there wouldn't be this awful misunderstanding.
You want to try and speak with him again? Set things straight?
I do. But weren't you going to bring me back?
If this is what you want, I'll help out. Nothing if not loyal, that's me.
All right. Thank you, Chris. It seems I misjudged you.
I wonder if he has the ability to like trigger to turn back. Maybe that's what he's planning here.
It's settled then. Let's head to Firene.
Firene? Why there?
Because that's where the Divine Dragon is going.
How do you know that?
Come on, we're on a schedule here. Gotta head for the port and set sail. Do you want to patch things up or don't you?
I do. I do, you're right. No time to waste.
This ought to be real interesting.
Interesting. I love how the game's like telling you all these ways, all these different emblems you can. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I see you. Okay, what's this? Chapter 16. Okay. All right. Before we end off, I just want to see. It opened up the. I think this is the Leaf Paralogue, but we don't have Leaf. So what's the deal? Oh no, this is not Leaf. What? Place of significance, the Emblem Corn. Here the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. What the hell? This looks like the Great Bridge map from Thracia. Why would you get Paralogue Corn? I mean, huh. Unless the game reuses these maps, because this is clearly the Great Bridge map from Thracia. Like I see the two bridges, I see a river. So it's probably reusing some maps here. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, is that gonna be it? I think that's gonna be it. So next time, when we come back to some more Engage, we're gonna attempt the Byleth Paralogue. It seems like we should be able to do this based on the suggested levels. Night, have a good night. Have a good one, everyone. All right, sounds good. Have a good night, Tree Man. Thank you for hanging out. So yeah, we're gonna try this. Not next weekend, I don't think. As I mentioned yesterday, my aunt and my uncle from Winnipeg are coming to visit. So I think the weekends are probably going to be a little too busy for streaming. Which means that there won't be any streams next weekend. No Heroes and also no Engage, unfortunately. But I think we'll be back the weekend after. But yeah, check out the stream title. I'll update it with any news or update about potential streams. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Let's head back to the sawmill. And we'll end off here. Oh man. Thank you for the S-Drink Redemption. Okay, definitely a very good suggestion earlier about doing chapter 15 first. This should make the Byleth paralogue a lot easier. A lot easier. Okay, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Let me take a quick look to see if we can go and raid somebody. No one that I know. No one that I know is streaming. So yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll probably see you guys the weekend after. Did you see if you could change your music here? Yes, I did. I did actually change the music. This is actually a different tune than the bass theme. But yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys the weekend after. And again, check out. Make sure to, if you have time, check out the stream title. I might update with some updates about potential Engage streams. But yes, thanks for watching. Bye, guys.